Yeah. Walking down the long and dusty trails, never really caring if the system fails. Stepping to the front out of the blur, making it happen without a word. Looking at the target, locking it down, taking a walk through the quiet town. Nothing can shake me, nothing can break. I am fully aware, I am fully awake. Silver lines trace across the sky, I don't even have to wonder why. Got the rhythm locked inside my head, following the path where I am led. No distractions, just a single aim. I am not playing any kind of game. Keeping the pace, cool and refined, focusing on what is perfectly aligned. Vision's getting sharper every day, pushing all the static out the way. Everything aligns when I make a move, slipping right into the steady groove. Walking down the long and dusty trails, never really caring if the system fails. Stepping to the front out of the blur, making it happen without a word. Looking at the target, locking it down, taking a walk through the quiet town. Nothing can shake me, nothing can break. I am fully aware, I am fully awake. Looking straight ahead, avoiding the trap. Put my own location on the map, stepping right over the boundary line. Everything I touch is completely fine. I don't need to shout to make a sound, I just keep my feet on the solid ground. Taking the time to appreciate the view, doing all the things I promised to do. Dusty trails cutting through the haze, walking right out of the complicated maze. The air is sharp and the mind is free, being exactly who I wanna be. Walking down the long and dusty trails, never really caring if the system fails. Stepping to the front out of the blur, making it happen without a word. Looking at the target, locking it down, taking a walk through the quiet town. Nothing can shake me, nothing can break. I am fully aware, I am fully awake. Through the clear, hesitate, opening the gate, walking tall and straight, controlling my own fate. Yeah. Looking straight through the empty frames, I don't play any of the usual games. Taking up space in the quiet room, sweeping it out with the heavy broom. Keeping the focus sharp and bright, walking away from the flashing light. Everything I need is in my hand, drawing a line in solid sand. Walls are blank and the floor is bare, breathing in the cold winter air. Nothing to distract, nothing to see, being exactly who I want to be. I step outside and I feel the chill, walking right up the heavy hill. No one around to block the view, doing all the things I promised to do. Step by step the picture gets clear, nothing can stop me now. I am here, breaking the silence, setting the pace, taking my spot in this empty space. Looking straight through the empty frames, I don't play any of the usual games. Taking up space in the quiet room, sweeping it out with the heavy broom. Keeping the focus sharp and bright, walking away from the flashing light. Everything I need is in my hand, drawing a line in the solid sand. Shadows moving on the concrete floor, opening up a brand new door. Not a single word, just a simple nod, walking the path that I always tried. Focus is sharp and the mind is free, leaving all the things that used to be. Taking a breath of the cold fresh air, moving along without a single care. Frames are empty but the vision is wide, got all the answers right inside. No need to fill what is already whole, keeping the fire deep in the soul. Looking straight through the empty frames, I don't play any of the usual games. Taking up space in the quiet room, sweeping it out with the heavy broom. Keeping the focus sharp and bright, walking away from the flashing light. Everything I need is in my hand, drawing a line in the solid sand. Frames are empty and the mind is clear, nothing to hide, nothing to fear. Walking straight out of the door, not looking back anymore. Just a steady sound on the solid ground. Drawing lines on the empty page, stepping out of the quiet cage. Nothing holding my shoulders down, walking right through the busy town. Keeping the balance, keeping it straight, never believing in luck or fate. Taking the moments I wanna keep, going in steady, going in deep. Sun sets low on the concrete wall. I don't wait for the final call. Hands in my pockets, mind is free, looking at the things I want to see. Not a single word to break the chill, everything around is moving still. Taking my time to find the groove, watching the way the shadows move. Everything falls right into place, finding my own completely empty space. No need to rush the things I do, just walking forward, passing through. Drawing lines on the empty page, stepping out on the empty, stepping out of the quiet cage. Nothing holding my shoulders down, walking right through the busy town. Keeping the balance, keeping it straight, never believing but believing in luck or fate. Taking the moments I wanna keep, going in steady, going in deep. Dust on the road, wind in the air, walking away without a single care. Got my own direction, got my own way, nothing can change what I do today. Eyes looking forward, ignoring the noise, finding the quiet, finding the poise, keeping the fire strictly inside, taking the long and easy ride. Stop at the corner, look at the street, feeling the ground right under my feet. The air is cold but the mind is clear, knowing exactly why I am here. Drawing lines on the empty page, drawing lines on me, stepping out of the quiet cage. Nothing holding my shoulders down. Walking right through the busy town. Keeping the balance, keeping it straight, never believing in luck or fate. Taking the moments I wanna keep, going in steady, going in deep. Graphite lines on the gray street, walking away to the heavy beat. No looking back, staying on track. Just a steady sound on the quiet ground. Breathing in the air and dust today, wiping all the heavy rust away. Taking every step with a heavy boot, getting right down to the hidden root. Nothing on my mind but the open street, moving along to the steady beat, keeping the fire strictly inside, taking the long and quiet ride. Sun goes down on the factory wall, I don't even wait for the final call. Hands in my pockets, mind is free, looking at the things I want to see. Not a single word to break the chill, everything around is moving still. Taking my time to find the groove, watching the way the shadows move. Everything falls right into place, finding my own completely empty space. No need to rush the things I do, just walking forward, passing through. Breathing in the eye and dust today, wiping all the heavy rust away. Taking every step with the heavy boot, getting right down to the hidden root. Nothing on my mind but the open street, moving along to the steady beat, keeping the fire strictly inside, taking the long and quiet ride. Dust on the road, wind in the air, walking away without a single care. Got my own direction, got my own way, Nothing can change what I do today. Eyes looking forward, ignoring the noise, finding the quiet, finding the poise, keeping the fire strictly inside, taking the long and easy ride. Stop at the corner, look at the street, feeling the ground right under my feet. The air is cold but the mind is clear, knowing exactly why I am here. Breathing in the iron dust today, wiping all the heavy rust away, taking every step with the heavy boot, getting right down to the hidden root. Nothing on my mind but the open street, moving along to the steady beat, keeping the fire strictly inside, taking the long and quiet ride. Iron dust on the gray street, walking away to the heavy beat, no looking back, staying on track, just a steady sound on the quiet ground. Catching the pulse of the moving train, washing it all in the heavy rain, living in the grid, staying out of sight, moving real smooth in the city light, talking real low, keeping it cool, never going back to play the fool. Everything I want is right in my view, doing all the things I said I'd do. Glass and steel all around my face, moving real fast in the crowded space. I step aside and let them all pass, watching the reflections in the glass. Not a single word, just a simple nod, walking the path that I always try. Air is crisp and the feeling is right, stepping right out of the fading light, checking the time, setting the dial, walking away with a confident smile. Everything shifts when I take the floor, opening up a brand new door, catching the pulse of the moving train, washing it all in the heavy rain, living in the grid, staying out of sight, moving real smooth in the city light, talking real low, keeping it cool, never going back to play the fool. Everything I want is right in my view, doing all the required things I do. Looking at the crowd moving side to side, got my own lane, got my own pride. Red light turns into the flashing green, just a quiet part of a busy scene, taking the rhythm and making it mine, walking completely in a straight line. Focus is sharp and the mind is clear, knowing exactly why I am here. Feel the vibration under the street, match it completely with the steady beat. Nothing is random, nothing is blind, leaving all the heavy weight behind, catching the pulse of the moving train, washing it all in the heavy rain, living in the grid, staying out of sight, moving real smooth in the city light, talking real low, keeping it cool, never going back to play the fool. Everything I want is right in my view, doing all the things I said I'd do. Metro pulse is beating loud, walking away from the heavy crowd, just a shadow on the wall, standing real tall, taking the night out of sight. Writing my name in the paper margins, stepping completely out of the bargains, knowing the truth before it gets told, keeping the attitude confident and bold, looking at the sky turning into gray, finding the words I don't have to say, taking the moment, making it last, leaving all the shadows in the past. Wind blowing through the empty park, waiting for the sky to get real dark, sitting on the bench watching the leaves, finding the calm that nobody sees. I don't need a map, I know where I go, taking it easy, taking it slow, got a clear vision right in my head, following the line where I am led. Listen to the quiet, listen to the calm, holding the world right inside my palm. Everything stops when I close my eyes, seeing right through all the cheap disguise. Writing my name in the paper mark, margins, stepping completely out of the bargains, knowing the truth before it gets told. Keeping the attitude, confident and bold. Looking at the sky, turning into gray. Finding the words I don't have to say. Taking a moment, making it last. Leaving all the shadows in the past. Footsteps echo on the cobblestone. Feeling completely fine being alone. I don't need a crowd to make me feel right. Walking alone into the quiet night. Every little step is a choice I make. Got no time for the things that I fake. Keeping it genuine, keeping it real. Focusing strictly on the way I feel. Silence is loud if you know how to hear. Pushing away every single fear. The air is cold but it wakes me up. Drinking the truth from an empty cup. Writing my name in the paper margins, stepping completely out of the bargains, knowing the truth before it gets told. Keeping the attitude, confident and bold. Looking at the sky, turning into gray. Finding the words I don't have to say. Taking a moment, making it last. Leaving all the shadows in the past. Paper margins, keeping me in line. Everything I see is completely fine. Nothing left to prove, just a steady groove. Fading in the mist, crossing off the list. Yeah. Walking straight ahead with a shadow cast. Leaving all the heavy weight in the past. Stepping to the front, out of the blur. Making it happen without a word. Looking at the target, locking it down. Taking a walk through the quiet town. Nothing can shake me, nothing can break. I am fully aware, I am fully awake. Yeah. Silver lines trace across the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. Got the rhythm locked inside my head. Following the path where I am led. No distractions, just a single aim. I am not playing any kind of game. Keeping the pace cool and refined. Focusing on what is perfectly aligned. Yeah. Vision's getting sharper every day. Pushing all the static out the way. Everything aligns when I make a move. Slipping right into the steady groove. I'm walking straight ahead with the shadow cast. Leaving all the heavy weight in the past. Stepping to the front, out of the blur. Making it happen without a word. Looking at the target, locking it down. Taking a walk through the quiet town. Nothing can shake me, nothing can break. I am fully aware, I am fully awake. Looking straight ahead, avoiding the trap. Put my own location on the map. Stepping right over the boundary line. Everything I touch is completely fine. I don't need to shout to make a sound. I just keep my feet on the solid ground. Taking the time to appreciate the view. Doing all the things I promised to do. Shadow cast cutting through the haze. Walking right out of the complicated maze. The air is sharp and the mind is free. Being exactly who I wanna be. Walking straight ahead with the shadow cast. Leaving all the heavy weight in the past. Stepping to the front, out of the blur. Making it happen without a word. Looking at the target, locking it down. Taking a walk through the quiet town. Nothing can shake me, nothing can break. I am fully aware, I am fully awake. And through the clear air, I am already there. No need to hesitate. Opening the gate. Walking tall and straight. Controlling my own fate. Reading the signals in the quiet air. Walking away without a single care. and bold. Looking at the sky turning into gray, finding the words I don't have to say, taking a moment, making it last, leaving all the shadows in the past. Yeah. Wind blowing through the empty park, waiting for the sky to get real dark. Sitting on the bench, watching the leaves, finding the calm that nobody sees. I don't need a map, I know where I go. Taking it easy, taking it slow. Got the clear vision right in my head, following the line where I am led. Listen to the quiet, listen to the calm, holding the world right inside my palm. Everything stops when I close my eyes, seeing right through all the cheap disguise. Oh, reading the signals in the quiet air, walking away without a single care, knowing the truth before it gets told, keeping the attitude confident and bold. Looking at the sky turning into gray, finding the words I don't have to say, taking the moment, making it last, leaving all the shadows in the past. Yeah. Footsteps echo on the cobblestone, feeling completely fine being alone. I don't need a crowd to make me feel right, walking alone into the quiet night. Every little step is a choice I make, got no time for the things that are fake. Keeping it genuine, keeping it real, focusing strictly on the way I feel. Silence is loud if you know how to hear, pushing away every single fear. The air is cold, but it wakes me up, drinking the truth from an empty cup, reading the signals in the quiet air, walking away without a single care, knowing the truth before it gets told, keeping the attitude confident and bold. Looking at the sky turning into gray, finding the words I don't have to say, taking the moment, making it last, leaving all the shadows in the past. Silent signals all around, walking on the quiet ground, nothing left to prove, just a steady groove, fading in the mist, crossing off the list. Yeah. Watching the smoke rings in the air, walking away without a single care, leaving all the heavy weight behind, keeping the focus, keeping the mind. Air is cold and the breath is white, moving along into the silent night. Nothing to hold, nothing to carry, no need to rush, no need to hurry. Yeah. Looking at the trees turning into gray, finding the words I don't have to say, walking the blocks, counting the street, matching the pulse of the heavy beat. I don't need a map, I know where I go, taking it easy, taking it slow. Got a clear vision right in my head, following the line where I am led. Distance is just a matter of mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Everything shifts when I take the floor, opening up a brand new door. Watching the smoke rings in the air, walking away without a single care, leaving all the heavy weight behind, keeping the focus, keeping the mind. Air is cold and the breath is white, moving along into the silent night. Nothing to hold, nothing to carry, no need to rush, no need to hurry. Yeah. Traffic light changing from red to green, just another part of the daily scene. No stopping now, gotta push ahead. Remembering all the things I said. The wind getting colder, but I stayed the same. I don't play around with the waiting game. Eyes look straight, ignoring the rest. Put every single limit to the test. Smoke is fading, but the track is clear. Pushing away every single fear. The air is cold, but it wakes me up. Drinking the truth from an empty cup. Watching the smoke rings in the air. Walking away without a single care. Leaving all the heavy weight behind. Keeping the focus, keeping the mind. Air is cold and the breath is white. Moving along into the silent night. Nothing to hold, nothing to carry. No need to rush, no need to hurry. Smoke rings fade out into the dark, leaving a completely silent mark. Nothing left to prove, just a steady groove. Walking out of sight into the quiet night. Stepping heavy on the timber floor, opening up the heavy wooden door, taking the spot in the center lane, washing it off in the sudden rain, keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Yeah. Footsteps ringing on the iron grate. I never worry about being late. Moving along with the passing cars, looking straight up at the fading stars. Air is sharp and the street is dry, not even looking to wonder why. Got the rhythm flowing in my veins, breaking away from the heavy chains. Building up speed without a sound, keeping my feet flat on the ground. Every single step is a choice I make. Got no time for the things that break. Stepping heavy on the timber floor, opening up the heavy wooden door, taking the spot in the center lane, washing it off in the sudden rain, keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Looking at the sky turning into gray, finding the words I don't have to say. Walking the blocks, counting the street, matching the pulse of the heavy beat. I don't need a map, I know where I go. Taking it easy, taking it slow. Got a clear vision right in my head, following the line where I am led. Timber walk laid out right in my view, doing all the things I said I would do. No turning back, no slowing down. Walking alone through the quiet town, stepping heavy on the timber floor, opening up the heavy wooden door, taking the spot in the center lane, washing it off in the sudden rain, keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Walk, keeping me completely straight, opening up the heavy gate, just a shadow passing through, doing what I have to do, walking out of sight into the quiet night. Through the city like a quiet boat, taking up space in the empty room, sweeping it out with a heavy broom, keeping the focus sharp and bright, walking away from the flashing light. Everything I need is in my hand, drawing a line in the solid sand. Yeah. Walls are blank and the floor is bare, breathing in the cold winter air. Nothing to distract, nothing to see, being exactly who I want to be. I step outside and I feel the chill, walking right up the heavy hill. No one around to block the view, doing all the things I promised to do. Step step by step the picture gets clear. Nothing can stop me now, I am here. Breaking the silence, setting the pace, taking my spot in this empty space. Putting on the warm leather coat, sailing through the city like a quiet boat, taking up space in the empty room, sweeping it out with a heavy broom. Keeping the focus sharp and bright, walking away from the flashing light. Everything I need is in my hand, drawing a line in the solid sand. Shadows moving on the concrete floor, opening up a brand new door. Not a single word, just a simple nod, walking the path that I always tried. Focus is sharp and the mind is free, leaving all the things that used to be. Taking a breath of the cold fresh air, moving along without a single care. Code is heavy but the vision is wide, got all the answers right inside. No need to feel what is already old, keeping the fire deep in the soul. Putting on the warm leather coat, sailing through the city like a quiet boat, taking up space in the empty room, sweeping it out with a heavy broom. Keeping the focus sharp and bright, walking away from the flashing light. Everything I need is in my hand, drawing a line in the solid sand. Warm leather and the mind is clear. Nothing to hide, nothing to fear. Walking straight out of the door, not looking back anymore. Just a steady sound on the solid ground. Taking up the space, leaving no trace, walking through the grave with a steady pace. Nothing on the mind, nothing to prove, just riding along with the asphalt groove. Keeping my head up, watching the street, everything aligns with the heavy beat. No need to rush, no need to run, doing what I do until the day is done. Sun goes down on the concrete block, I don't even care to check the clock. Shadows getting long on the avenue, doing exactly what I wanna do. Steps are slow but the focus is tight, moving straight forward into the night. Words unspoken but the meaning is clear, no hesitations and zero fear. Building up the rhythm from the ground, keeping it low, keeping it sound, taking every moment as it comes my way. Got nothing else I need to say. Taking up the space, leaving no trace, walking through the grave with the steady pace. Nothing on the mind, nothing to prove, just riding along with the asphalt groove. Keeping my head up, watching the street, everything aligns with the heavy beat. No need to rush, no need to run, doing what I do until the day is done. Wind gets colder but I stay the same, I don't play around with the waiting game. Eyes look straight, ignoring the rest, put every single limit to the test. Walking on the line, keeping the balance, embracing the quiet, accepting the silence. 1 foot forward, solid and firm, taking the time, waiting my turn. Stop for a second, look at the view, everything around is completely new. The rhythm slows down but the fire is hot, giving everything that I have got. Taking up the space, leaving no trace, walking through the grave with a steady pace. Nothing on the mind, nothing to prove, just riding along with the asphalt groove. Keeping my head up, watching the street, everything aligns with the heavy beat. No need to rush, no need to run, doing what I do until the day is done. Fading into the grave, walking my own way, just the ground and the shoes. Walking straight ahead with a clear mind, leaving all the heavy weight behind. Stepping to the front out of the blur, making it happen without a word. Looking at the target, locking it down, taking a walk through the quiet town. Nothing can shake me, nothing can break, I'm fully aware, I'm fully awake. Silver lines trace across the sky, I don't even have to wonder why. Got the rhythm locked inside my head, following the path where I am led. No distractions, just a single aim, I am playing any kind of game. Keep keeping the pace cool and refined, focusing on what is perfectly aligned. Visions getting sharper every day, pushing all the static out the way. Everything aligns when I make a move, slipping right into the steady groove. Walking straight ahead with a clear mind, leaving all the heavy weight behind. Step into the front, out of the blur, making it happen without a word. Looking at the target, knocking it down, taking a walk through the quiet town. Nothing can shake me, nothing can break. I'm fully aware, I'm fully awake. Looking straight ahead, avoiding the trap, put my own location on the map. Stepping right over the boundary line, everything I touch is completely fine. I don't need to shout to make a sound, I just keep my feet on the solid ground. Taking the time to appreciate the view, doing all the things I promised to do. Clear vision, cutting through the haze, walking right out of the complicated maze. The air is sharp and the mind is free, being exactly who I wanna be. Walking straight ahead with a clear mind, leaving all the heavy weight behind. Step into the front, out of the blur, making it happen without a word. Looking at the target, locking it down, taking a walk through the quiet town. Nothing can shake me, nothing can break. I'm fully aware, I'm fully awake. The clear air, I'm already there. No need to hesitate, open the gate. Walking tall and straight, controlling my own fate. Listening to the concrete echoes fall, standing real tall by the empty wall, washing it off in the sudden rain, taking the spot in the center lane, keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Footsteps ringing on the iron grate, I never worry about being late. Moving along with the passing cars, looking straight up at the fading stars. Air is sharp and the street is dry, not even looking to wonder why. Got the rhythm flowing in my veins, breaking away from the heavy chains. Building up speed without a sound, keeping my feet flat on the ground. Every single step is a choice I make, got no time for the things that break. Listen to the concrete echoes fall, standing real tall by the empty wall, washing it off in the sudden rain, taking the spot in the center lane, keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Looking at the sky turning into gray, finding the words I don't have to say. Walking the blocks, counting the street, matching the pulse of the heavy beat. I don't need a map, I know where I go, taking it easy, taking it slow. Got a clear vision right in my head, following the line where I am led. Echoes bouncing right into my view, doing all the things I said I would do. No turning back, no slowing down, walking alone through the quiet town. Listening to the concrete echoes fall, standing real tall by the empty wall, washing it off in the sudden rain, taking the spot in the center lane, keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Concrete echoes keeping me completely straight, opening up the heavy gate, just a shadow passing through, doing what I have to do, walking out of sight into the quiet night. Fading steps on the quiet path, walking away from the aftermath, leaving it all in the dust behind, keeping the focus, keeping the mind. Air is cold and the breath is white, moving along into the silent night. Nothing to hold, nothing to carry, no need to rush, no need to hurry. Looking at the trees turning into gray, finding the words I don't have to say. Walking the blocks, counting the street, matching the pulse of the heavy beat. I don't need a map, I know where I go. Taking it easy, taking it slow. Got a clear vision right in my head, following the line where I am led. Distance is just a matter of mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Everything shifts when I take the floor, opening up a brand new door. Fading steps on the quiet path, walking away from the aftermath, leaving a stabilization in the dust behind. Keeping the focus, keeping the mind. Air is cold and the breath is white, moving along into the silent night. Nothing to hold, nothing to carry. No need to rush, no need to hurry. Traffic light changing from red to green, just another part of the daily scene. No stopping now, gotta push ahead, remembering all the things I said. Wind getting colder but I stayed the same. I don't play around with the waiting game. Eyes look straight, ignoring the rest, put every single limit to the test. Steps are fading but the track is clear, pushing away every single fear. The air is cold but it wakes me up, drinking the truth from an empty cup. Fading steps on the quiet path, walking away from the aftermath, leaving it all in the dust behind. Keeping the focus, keeping the mind. Air is cold and the breath is white, moving along into the silent night. Nothing to hold, nothing to carry. No need to rush, no need to hurry. Steps fade out into the dark, leaving a completely silent mark. Nothing left to prove, just a steady groove, walking out of sight into the quiet night. Walking down the empty gravel road, carrying the weight of a heavy load. Keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Keeping the breathing slow and deep, got my own promises that I will keep. People rushing by on the left and right, I just stand completely out of sight. Air is thick and the sky is gray, doing exactly what I want today. No distractions, just a single aim. I'm not playing any kind of game, keeping the pace cool and refined, focusing on what is perfectly aligned. Vision's getting sharper every day, pushing all the static out the way. Everything aligns when I make a move, slipping right into the steady groove. Walking down the empty gravel road, carrying the weight of a heavy load. Keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Keeping the breathing slow and deep, got my own promises that I will keep. Looking at the signs pointing left and right, I just walk straight out of sight. Mind is focused, vision is wide, got all the answers right inside. Taking a breath of the cold winter air, moving along without a single care. Got the whole map memorized deep, promises to myself I'm going to keep. Gravel crunching right under my feet, walking away from the busy street. Everything I need is right in my hand, walking alone in this quiet land. Walking down the empty gravel road, carrying the weight of a heavy load. Keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Keeping the breathing slow and deep, got my own promises that I will keep. Gravel road all around, walking on the quiet ground. Nothing left to prove, just a steady groove, fading in the mist, crossing off the list. There. Touching the cold surface of the glass, watching the busy people walk past. Nothing on the mind, nothing to prove, just riding along with the heavy groove. Keeping my head up, watching the street, everything aligns with the heavy beat. No need to rush, no need to run, doing what I do until the day is done. Glass and steel all around my face, moving real fast in the crowded space. I step aside and let them all pass, watching the reflections in the glass. Not a single word, just a simple nod, walking the path that I always tried. Air is crisp and the feeling is right, stepping right out of the fading light. Checking the time, setting the dial, walking away with a confident smile. Everything shifts when I take the floor, opening up a brand new door. Touching the cold surface of the glass, watching the busy people walk past. Nothing on the mind, nothing to prove, just riding along with the heavy groove. Keeping my head up, watching the street, everything aligns with the heavy beat. No need to rush, no need to run, doing what I do until the day is done. Looking at the crowd moving side to side, got my own lane, got my own pride. Red light turns into the flashing green, just the quiet part of a busy scene. Taking the rhythm and making it mine, walking completely in a straight line. Focus is sharp and the mind is clear, knowing exactly why I am here. Feel the vibration under the street, magic completely with the steady beat. Nothing is random, nothing is blind, leaving all the heavy weight behind. Touching the cold surface of the glass, watching the busy people walk past. Nothing on the mind, nothing to prove, just riding along with the heavy groove. Keeping my head up, watching the street, everything aligns with the heavy beat. No need to rush, no need to run, doing what I do until the day is done. Cold surface keeping me away, no promises that I cannot break, just a shadow on the wall, standing real tall, taking the night out of sight. Yeah. Following the rules of the heavy grid, opening the lock that was always hid, taking the spot in the center lane, washing it off in the sudden rain, keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Yeah. Footsteps ringing on the iron grate, I never worry about being late. Moving along with the passing cars, looking straight up at the fading stars. Air is sharp and the street is dry, not even looking to wonder why. I got the rhythm flowing in my veins, breaking away from the heavy chains, building up speed without the sound, keeping my feet flat on the ground. Every single step is a choice I make, got no time for the things that following the rules of the heavy grid, opening the lock that was always hid, taking the spot in the center lane, washing it off in the sudden rain, keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Looking at the sky turning into gray, finding the words I don't have to say, walking the blocks, counting the street, matching the pulse of the heavy beat. I don't need the map, I know where I go, taking it easy, taking it slow, got the clear vision right in my head, following the line where I am led. Grid is laid out right in my view, doing all the things I said I would do. No turning back, no slowing down, walking alone through the quiet town, following the rules of the heavy grid, opening the lock that was always here, taking the spot in the center lane, washing it off in the sudden rain, keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Grid rules keeping me completely straight. Opening up the heavy gate, just a shadow passing through, doing what I have to do, walking up the site into the quiet night. Carrying the rust and the heavy bone, walking down the street completely on my own, taking all the hits, pushing them aside, got nothing left to lose, nowhere to hide, keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Sun goes down on the factory wall, I don't even wait for the final call. Hands in my pockets, mind is free, looking at the things I wanna see. Not a single word to break the chill, everything around is moving still, taking my time to find the groove, watching the way the shadows move. Everything falls right into place, finding my own completely empty space. No need to rush the things I do, just walking forward, passing through. Carrying the rust and the heavy bone, walking down the street completely on my own, taking all the hits, pushing them aside, got nothing left to lose, nowhere to hide, keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Dust on the road, wind in the air, walking away without a single care. Got my own direction, got my own way, nothing can change what I do today. Eyes looking forward, ignoring the noise, finding the quiet, finding the poise, keeping the fire strictly inside, taking the long and easy ride. Stop at the corner, look at the street, feeling the ground right under my feet. The air is cold, but the mind is clear, knowing exactly why I am here. Carrying the rust and the heavy bone, walking down the street completely on my own, taking all the hits, pushing them aside, got nothing left to lose, nowhere to hide, keeping the thoughts locked in the mind, leaving the broken pieces behind. Nothing to show, nothing to fake, taking exactly what I need to take. Rust and bone on the gray street, walking away to the heavy beat, no looking back, staying on track, just a steady sound on the quiet ground. Peeling back the hidden layers of stone, walking this path completely alone, taking all the pressure, pushing it away, making my own rules for the day. Standing real tall in the middle of the street, feeling the pulse of the underground beat, never looking back, keeping it straight, moving right through the heavy gate. Sun goes down on the concrete block, I don't even care to check the clock. Shadows getting long on the avenue, doing exactly what I want to do. Steps are slow, but the focus is tight, moving straight forward into the night. Words unspoken, but the meaning is clear, no hesitations and zero fear. Building up the rhythm from the ground, keeping it low, keeping it sound, taking every moment as it comes my way, got nothing else I need to say. Peeling back the hidden layers of stone, walking this path completely alone, taking all the pressure, pushing it away, making my own rules for the day. Standing real tall in the middle of the street, feeling the pulse of the underground beat, never looking back, keeping it straight, moving right through the heavy gate. Wind gets colder, but I stay the same. I don't play around with the waiting game. Eyes look straight, ignoring the rest, put every single limit to the test. Walking on the line, keeping the balance, embracing the quiet, accepting the silence. 1 foot forward, solid and firm, taking the time, waiting my turn. Stop for a second, look at the view. Everything around is completely new. The rhythm slows down, but the fire is high, giving everything that I have got. Peeling back the hidden layers of stone, walking this path completely alone, taking all the pressure, pushing it away, making my own rules for the day. Standing real tall in the middle of the street, feeling the pulse of the underground beat, never looking back, keeping it straight, moving right through the heavy gate. Layers falling to the quiet street, walking away to the heavy beat. No rushing the time, everything's fine, just a steady sound on the solid ground. Catching the wave in the static motion, drinking it down like a heavy potion. Keeping it still, the moving crowd, never speaking up, never speaking loud, holding the line, keeping the space, walking around at my own pace. Everything around is a blurry sight, standing my ground in the quiet night. Yeah, people rushing by on the left and right, I just stand completely out of sight. Air is thick and the sky is gray, doing exactly what I want today. No distractions, just a single aim. I am not playing any kind of game, keeping the pace cool and refined, focusing on what is perfectly aligned. Vision's getting sharper every day, pushing all the static out the way. Everything aligns when I make a move, slipping right into the steady groove. Catching the wave in the static motion, static motion, drinking it down like a heavy potion, like a heavy potion, keeping it still in the moving crowd, never speaking up, never speaking loud, holding the line, keeping the space, walking around at my own pace. Everything around is a blurry sight, standing my ground in the quiet night, looking at the signs pointing left and right. I just walk straight out of sight, mind is focused, vision is wide, got all the answers right inside. Taking a breath of the cold in the air, moving along without a single care. Got the whole map memorized deep, promises to myself I'm going to keep. Motion is static but the mind is fast, leaving all the shadows in the past. Everything I need is right in my hand, walking alone in this quiet land. Ay. Catching the wave in the static motion, in the static motion, drinking it down like a heavy potion, like a heavy potion, keeping it still in the moving crowd, never speaking up, never speaking loud, holding the line, keeping the space, walking around at my own pace. Everything around is a blurry sight, standing my ground in the quiet night. Static motion all around, I'm walking on the quiet ground. Nothing else to prove, just a steady groove, fading in the mist, crossing off the list. Taking a slow drift over the edge, standing alone on the quiet ledge, letting the time just slip away, making my own rules for the day. Nothing to fix, nothing to break, taking exactly what I need to take, keeping the breathing slow and deep, got my own promises that I will keep. Looking at the water moving slow, I don't need a map, I know where to go. Air is crisp and the feeling is right, stepping right out of the fading light. Not a single word, just a simple nod, walking the path that I always tried. Hands in my pockets, head up high, watching the gray clouds moving by. Listen to the quiet, listen to the calm, holding the world right inside my palm. Everything stops when I close my eyes, seeing right through all the cheap disguise. Taking a slow drift over the edge, standing alone on the quiet ledge, letting the time just slip away, making my own rules for the day. Nothing to fix, nothing to exactly what I need to take. Keeping the breathing slow and deep. Got my own promises that I will keep. Dust on the road, wind in the air. Walking away without a single care. Got my own direction, got my own way. Nothing can change what I do today. Eyes looking forward, ignoring the noise. Finding the quiet, finding the poise. Keeping the fire strictly inside. Taking the long and easy ride. Drifting away from the heavy crowd. Never speaking up, never speaking loud. Everything I need is right in my hand. Walking alone in this quiet land. Taking a slow drift over the edge. Standing alone on the quiet ledge. Letting the time just slip away. Making my own rules for the day. Nothing to fix, nothing to break. Taking exactly what I need to take. Keeping the breathing slow and deep. Got my own promises that I will keep. Drifting slow in the quiet air. Walking away without a single care. Just a steady sound on the quiet ground. Fading out of sight into the quiet night. Footprints heavy on the solid ground. Walking this path without a single sound. Taking all the pressure, pushing it away. Making my own rules for the day. Standing real tall in the middle of the street. Feeling the pulse of the underground beat. Never looking back, keeping it straight. Moving right through the heavy gate. Yeah. Dust on the shoes, dirt on the coat. Sailing through the city like a quiet boat. Building up a wall, keeping it tight. Walking away from the flashing light. Nobody around to tell me the way. I just keep moving day by day. Hands in my pockets, staring ahead. Remembering the things I never said. Step by step, the picture gets clear. Nothing can stop me now, I am here. Breaking the silence, setting the pace. Taking my spot in this empty space. Footprints heavy on the solid ground. Walking this path without a single sound. Taking all the pressure, pushing it away. Making my own rules for the day. Standing real tall in the middle of the street. Feeling the pulse of the underground beat. Never looking back, keeping it straight. Moving right through the heavy gate. Yeah. Looking at the signs pointing left and right. I just walk straight out the sight. Mind is focused, vision is wide. Got all the answers right inside. Taking the breath of the cold in the air. Moving along without a single care. Got the whole map memorized deep. Promises to myself I'm going to keep. Holding the line when the wind blows cold. Acting real steady, acting real bold. Everything I need is right in my hand. Walking alone in this quiet land. Footprints heavy on the solid ground. Walking this path without a single sound. Taking all the pressure, pushing it away. Making my own rules for the day. Standing real tall in the middle of the street. Feeling the pulse of the underground beat. Never looking back, keeping it straight. Moving right through the heavy gate. Solid ground below my feet. Walking down this quiet street. No rush in the time. Everything is fine. Just a steady sound on the solid ground. On a faded denim jacket, walking completely out of the bracket. Watching the busy people walk past. Nothing on the mind, nothing to last. Keeping my head up, watching the street. Everything aligns with the heavy beat. No need to rush, no need to run. Doing what I do until the day is done. glass and steel all around my face. Moving real fast in the crowded space. I step aside and let them all pass, watching the reflections in the glass. Not a single word, just a simple nod. Walking the path that I always tried. Air is crisp and the feeling is right. Stepping right out of the fading light. Checking the time, setting the dial. Walking away with a confident smile. Everything shifts when I take the floor. Opening up a brand new door. Putting on a faded denim jacket. Walking completely out of the bracket. Watching the busy people walk past. Nothing on the mind, nothing to last. Keeping my head up, watching the street. Everything aligns with the heavy beat. No need to rush, no need to run. Doing what I do until the day is done. Looking at the crowd moving side to side. Got my own lane, got my own pride. Red light turns into the flashing green. Just a quiet part of a busy scene. Taking the rhythm and making it mine. Walking completely in a straight line. Focus is sharp and the mind is clear. Knowing exactly why I am here. Feel the vibration under the street. Match it completely with the steady beat. Nothing is random, nothing is blind. Leaving all the heavy weight behind. Putting on the faded denim jacket. Walking completely out of the bracket. Watching the busy people walk past. Nothing on my mind, nothing to last. Keeping my head up, watching the street. Everything aligns with the heavy beat. No need to rush, no need to run. Doing what I do until the day is done. Faded denim keeping me awake. No promises that I cannot break. Just a shadow on the wall, standing real tall, taking the night out of sight. Feeling the pulse of the heavy shadow. Walking right through the empty meadow. Taking up space in the quiet room. Sweeping it out with the heavy broom. Keeping the focus sharp and bright. Walking away from the flashing light. Everything I need is in my hand. Drawing a line in the solid sand. Walls are blank and the floor is bare. Breathing in the cold winter air. Nothing to distract, nothing to see. Being exactly who I want to be. I step outside and I feel the chill. Walking right up the heavy hill. No one around to block the view. Doing all the things I promised to do. Step by step, the picture gets clear. Nothing can stop me now, I am here. Breaking the silence, setting the pace. Taking my spot in this empty space. Feeling the pulse of the heavy shadow. Walking right through the empty meadow. Taking up space in the quiet room. Sweeping it out with the heavy broom. Keeping the focus sharp and bright. Walking away from the flashing light. Everything I need is in my hand. Drawing a line in the solid sand. Shadows moving on the concrete floor. Opening up a brand new door. Not a single word, just a simple nod. Walking the path that I always try. Focus is sharp and the mind is free. Leaving all the things that used to be. Taking a breath of the cold fresh air. Moving along without a single care. Pulse is heavy but the vision is wide. Got all the answers right inside. No need to feel what is already whole. Keeping the fire deep in the soul. Feeling the pulse of the heavy shadow. Walking right through that empty meadow. Taking up space in the quiet room. Sweeping it out with the heavy broom. Keeping the focus sharp and bright. Walking away from the flashing light. Everything I need is in my hand. Drawing a line in the solid sand. Shadow pulse, my mind is clear. Nothing to hide, nothing to fear. Walking straight out of the door. Not looking back anymore. Just a steady sound on the solid ground. Clicking shutter, freezing up the frame. Never playing by the standard game. capturing the shadow on the street, walking strictly on my own 2 feet. Focus ring is turning, getting sharp, plucking on an isolated harp. Silver bromide waiting in the dark, leaving an absolutely quiet mark. Viewfinder is completely clear and clean, taking strictly what is on the scene. Rolling up the spool and holding breath, standing in the silent grip of death. Winding up the lever for the next, following a deeply hidden text. Clicking shutter, freezing up the frame, never playing by the standard game. Capturing the shadow on the street, walking strictly on my own 2 feet. Aperture is open, letting light cut strictly through the heavy night. Leather body smelling old and worn, looking at a completely different morn. Nothing digital to fake the view, only keeping what is strictly true. Chemicals will bring it back to life, cutting through the tension like a knife. No erasing what is on the road, taking full possession of control. Clicking shutter, freezing up the frame, never playing by the standard game. Capturing the shadow on the street, walking strictly on my own 2 feet. Lenses getting capped, moment has been trapped, walking far away. Shoulders carrying the weight of the wool, pulling on the fabric with a steady pull. Pockets lined with cotton, keeping fingers warm, ready to endure the coming winter storm. Buttons made of iron, locking out the freeze, moving forward with a complicated ease, shielding from the weather, blocking out the chill, walking up the very steep and rocky hill. Collar turned up high, hiding half my face, moving at a completely independent pace. Insulation keeping all the fire deep within, toughening the surface of the outer skin. Wearing it like armor, tough and very thick, learning every single survivalistic trick. Walking through the alley completely alone, standing like a pillar made of solid stone. Dust upon the shoulder, brushing it away, ready for the challenge of another day. Woven threads are tight, letting nothing through, knowing what I want and knowing what to do. Temperature is dropping, freezing up the ground. Listen to the isolated city sound, wrapping up the layers, pulling it so tight, stepping out into the unforgiving night. Heavy is the fabric, heavy is the stride, keeping all the genuine feelings locked inside. Moving past the limit, pushing through the cold, acting very brave and acting very bold. Coat is keeping guard, journey going hard, never stopping now. sharp on the wood, doing entirely exactly what I should. No variation, perfectly strict, taking the totally path that I picked. Tempo is locked in a cynical pace, winning the totally difficult race. Ignoring the totally chaotic noise, keeping my totally cynical poise. Mechanical, totally perfect machine, keeping the totally logic so clean. Swinging left, swinging entirely right, keeping the totally rhythm so tight. Weight is sliding perfectly down, walking completely out of the town. Metal is shining perfectly bright, cutting entirely through the dark night. Never speeding up, never totally slow, knowing entirely which way to go. Steady entirely right to the core, walking completely out of the door. No human totally cynical flaw, following totally absolute law, ticking completely entirely on time, walking right out of the cynical crime. Swinging left, swinging entirely right, keeping the totally rhythm so tight. Weight is sliding perfectly down, walking completely out of the town. Stopping the way, leaving the gate, totally quiet now. Spinning the circle, waiting to click, tired of every totally cynical trick. Numbers are passing right under the thumb, feeling entirely perfectly numb. Plastic is heavy, cold to the touch, never expecting completely too much. Pulling it round to the totally end, never relying entirely on a friend. Spring is returning, snapping it back, keeping the completely logic on track. Physical effort, taking the time, walking right out of the cynical crime. Listening strictly for the dial tone, standing entirely perfectly alone. Spinning the circle, waiting to click, tired of every totally cynical trick. Numbers are passing right under the thumb, feeling entirely perfectly numb. Perfectly numb. Cord is totally tangled and curled, looking completely at the cynical world. Receiver is heavy, pressing the ear, pushing away the completely weak fear. Waiting for someone to answer the call, watching the totally cynical fall. Mechanical process, slowing it down, walking completely through the heavy town. No instant access, totally slow, knowing entirely which way to go. Spinning the circle, waiting to click, tired of every totally cynical trick. Numbers are passing right under the thumb, feeling entirely perfectly numb. Hanging it totally up, empty cynical cup. Walking out the door, flicking down the wheel, waiting for the spark, creating in the dark. Metal casing scratched, worn around the edge. Standing very close to the dangerous ledge. Fluid running low, burning up the wick, doing the familiar and the magic trick. Flame is jumping up, yellow and so bright, giving me a little bit of needed light. Closing up the lid, hearing it just click, getting out of here extremely very quick. Fire is a tool handled with some care, burning up the oxygen inside the air. Putting in the pocket, keeping it concealed, knowing that the destiny is finally sealed. Pocket getting warm, leaving the cold storm, breaking out of every single regular norm. Thumb is getting dirty with the heavy ash, moving with a sudden and a quiet dash, holding on the heat tightly in my hand, walking totally across the barren land. Temporary brightness fading into gray, putting all the obsolete elements away. Never gonna last, but it does the job, hiding in the middle of a massive mob. Striking it again, lighting up the space, showing all the wrinkles on a tired face. Snapping it shut quickly, killing off the glow, ready to pack up and absolutely go. Cooling down the brass, watching shadows pass, stepping in the night. Measuring up, keeping it straight, never relying on fortune or fate. Silver and cold, drawing the line, leaving the absolute chaos behind. Numbers are etched deep in the steel, nothing is fake, everything real. Laying it flat right on the desk, cutting away the bizarre and grotesque. No blurry edges, perfectly clear, pushing away every shadow of fear. Millimeter precision, completely strict, taking the path that I logically pick, sliding it over, checking the gap, plotting the cynical accurate map. Measuring up, keeping it straight, never relying on fortune or fate. Silver and cold, drawing the line, leaving the absolute chaos behind. Friction is low, perfectly smooth, finding a highly reliable groove, snapping it back, taking the hit, never pretending to never will quit. Checking the angle, making it square, breathing the totally freezing cold air. Rigid and firm, it refuses to bend, seeing the logic right out to the end. No compromise, it's just keeping the rule, operating as a cynical tool. Measuring up, keeping it straight, never relying on fortune or fate. Silver and cold, drawing the line, leaving the absolute chaos behind. Perfectly aligned, leaving it behind, clearing out the mind. Ripping the paper, splitting the line, leaving the previous chapter behind. Looking ahead at the open and clear, dropping the baggage and dropping the fear. Numbers are faded, the ink is so dry, no time to wait and there's no time to sigh. Holding the stub right inside of my fist, crossing the items completely off list. Wind is just blowing the pieces away, making a move in the middle of the day. No return policy, final and strict, playing shuffling the cards that I carefully picked. Boarding the platform, taking the seat, watching the movement completely off street. Ripping the paper, splitting the line, leaving the previous chapter behind. Looking ahead at the open and clear. Dropping the baggage and dropping the fear. Scenery changing right out of the glass, watching the buildings incredibly pass. Nothing is holding my gravity down, moving right out of the desolate town. Cold is just shielding the cold of the breeze, finding the pocket of quiet and ease. Tearing the edge was the hardest part, starting the engine right inside the heart. No more regrets and absolutely no ties, looking straight forward with cynical eyes. Ripping the paper, splitting the line, leaving the previous chapter behind. Looking ahead at the open and clear. Dropping the baggage and dropping the fear. Ticket is gone, moving it on, steady and strong. Needle is dropping totally down, walking entirely out of the town, tracing the entirely physical track, never intending to totally turn back. Yeah. Black completely circular plate, leaving entirely my cynical fate. Dust is completely popping the sound, walking entirely on the solid ground, spinning completely round in a ring, listening strictly to totally nothing. Friction is totally making the groove, deciding entirely exactly to move. Static is totally completely so real, showing entirely the cynical deal. Needle is dropping totally down, walking entirely out of the town, tracing the entirely physical track, never intending to totally turn back. Arm is entirely heavy and cold, acting completely cynical and bold, following totally the spiral design, walking completely on the straight line, no skipping, totally out of the beat, walking entirely down the dark street. Analog, totally physical fact, keeping the totally logic intact, vibration totally moving the air, showing entirely I totally don't care. Needle is dropping totally down, walking entirely out of the town, tracing the entirely physical track, never intending to totally turn back. Reaching the end, no totally friend, lifting entirely up. Flipping the metal, catching the weight, walking away from the closing gate, tossing the copper right into the air, leaving the outcome completely out there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Scratches are showing the years it has seen, nothing about it is shiny or clean. Holding it tightly right under the thumb, knowing exactly where I started from. Pockets are empty but minds are awake, figuring out the direction to take. No need for guessing, the edges are rough, knowing when little is more than enough. dropping it down on the top of the wood, doing the things that I secretly should, flipping the metal, catching the weight, walking away from the closing gate, tossing the copper right into the air, leaving the outcome completely out there. Completely out there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spinning around till it comes to a stop, watching the heavy material drop. Heads or the tails, it is totally blind, leaving the heavy decisions behind. Shadows are falling right over the face, taking my time in a difficult race. Value is nothing when trust is completely gone. Taking a breath and just carrying on. Pocketing history, keeping it close, taking the daily and cynical dose. Flipping the metal, catching the weight, walking away from the closing gate, tossing the copper right into the air, leaving the outcome completely out there. Catching it go, story is told, walking away. Red and it's rough, stacked in a row, stopping the totally natural flow. Solid foundation, completely secure, making the structure incredibly pure. Tracing the mortar right under my hand, standing exactly on difficult land, weathered by time and washed by the storm, keeping its original cynical form. No way around it, standing so tall, looking directly right up at the wall, blocking the vision, keeping it blocked. Every emotional doorway is locked, taking the impact, taking the pain, standing extremely strong in the rain. Red and it's rough, stacked in a row, stopping the totally natural flow. Solid foundation, completely secure, making the structure incredibly pure. But never will break, knowing exactly the effort it takes, leaning my shoulder right onto the clay, waiting entirely just for the day. Silent defender, heavy and tough, knowing that I have had totally enough. Obstacles standing directly ahead, valuing totally words never said, building it up from the dirt to the sky, never intending to ever ask why. Structure incredibly pure. Wall is so thick, brick after brick, doing the trick. Metal is twisted and locked in a grid, keeping the secrets completely well hid, standing right up to the pressure. pressure and force, taking a completely different course. Yeah. Wire is heavy and totally cold, acting exactly the way it was told. Looking right through the hexagonal space, keeping my totally cynical face. No one is crossing the boundary line, protecting the borders that I define. Wind blows right through, but the barrier stands, holding it back with invisible hands. Rust on the corner, but holding it tight, ready to weather the upcoming night. In a grip, keeping the secrets completely well hid. Standing right up to the pressure and force, taking a completely different course. Rattling hard when the heavy trucks pass, cutting the shadows right into the grass. Nothing is pretty but functions so well, built in a quiet and isolated cell. Footsteps are echoing strictly outside, having absolutely nothing to hide. Separation is a necessary tool, refusing to act like a gullible fool. Firm and unyielding, taking the hit, never complaining and never will quit. Metal is twisted and locked in a grip, keeping the secrets completely well hid. Standing right up to the pressure and force, taking a completely different course. Holding the fence, no weak pretense, walking from hence. Crushing the beam, breaking the shell, living inside of a quiet hotel. Water is hot, turning it black, knowing there is no turning it back. Turning the handle, feeling the grind, leaving the heavily burdens behind. Powder is falling right into the bowl, taking a toll on a cynical soul. Aroma is rising, filling the room, pushing away the inevitable gloom. No sugar added, taking it bare, sitting alone in the solitary chair, watching the steam disappear in the air, showing the world that I totally don't care. Crushing the beam, breaking the shell, living inside of a quiet hotel. Water is hot, turning it black, knowing there is no turning it back. Pouring it slow, watching it drip, taking a very deliberate sip, burning the tongue just a little bit hot, giving the morning everything I got. Dark as the night, bitter and strong, knowing exactly where I just belong. Grinding it down till there's nothing to see, finding a moment of being just free. Liquid is heavy, keeping me grounded, leaving the totally pointless confounded. Crushing the beam, breaking the shell, living inside of a quiet hotel. Water is hot, turning it black, knowing there is no turning it back. Cup is getting cold, story getting old, acting very bold. Magnetic pull is showing me the north, taking heavy steps and moving forth. Needle spinning wildly, walking completely out of this old town. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Brass is heavy, sitting in the palm, keeping the exterior totally calm. Glass is scratched but totally intact, relying firmly on a physical fact. No connection to a satellite. Finding out the way inside the night. Friction in the center spinning round, keeping my attention on the ground. Angels are completely perfectly set, walking out without a single regret. Magnetic pull is showing me the north, taking heavy steps and moving forth. Needle spinning wildly, settling down on, walking completely out of this old town. Yeah, direction isn't something you can buy, looking strictly at the open sky, mapping out the completely empty space, moving forward at a steady pace, trusting the invisible and strong. No knowing exactly where I just belong. Spinning in a circle, finding truth, leaving all the errors of the youth. Locked onto the pole, never a doubt, figuring the whole situation out. Magnetic pull is showing me the north, taking heavy steps and moving forth. Needle spinning wildly, settling down, walking completely out of this old town. Closing up the case, finding my own space, never looking back. Striking the ground, leaving a mark, finding a way right through the dark. Weight on the wood, steady and slow, knowing exactly the places to go. Carved from the root, heavy and thick, nothing about it is sudden or quick. Holding it tight, right in the palm, keeping the atmosphere perfectly calm. Dust on the tip, scraping the stone, walking the avenue strictly alone. No need to rush, pacing the stride, pushing the unnecessary issues aside. Feeling the texture, taking the grip, making a quiet and cynical trip. Striking the ground, leaving a mark, finding a way right through the dark. Weight on the wood, steady and slow, knowing exactly the places to go. Traffic is loud, moving so fast, I'm just a ghost out of the past. Leaning a bit, taking a breath, walking right over the shadow of death. Polished by time, warmed by the hand, making a totally solitary stand. Solid foundation, never will bend, staying reliable right to the end. Ignoring the noise, keeping the pace, taking my spot in a difficult space. Striking the ground, leaving a mark, finding a way right through the dark. Weight on the wood, steady and slow, knowing exactly the places to go. Tap on the street, moving the feet, keeping it neat. Yeah. Walking through the gray, blocking out the sound, keeping every footstep firmly on the ground. Looking at the skyline, cutting through the haze, moving Jacket zipped up tight against the chilling breeze, moving past the buildings and the leafless trees. Nothing in the pocket, nothing in the hand, trying to figure out the nature of this land. Shadows getting longer, falling on the street, matching up the rhythm of my steady beat. Taking in the cold air, holding it inside. Nowhere left to run and nowhere left to hide. Staring at the surface, solid and so gray, pushing all the useless arguments away. Traffic lights are shifting, yellow into red, focusing on everything that wasn't said, yeah. Footwear scraping heavy on the avenue, looking for a completely different view. Wind is pushing back, but I am standing tall, ignoring every single unimportant call. Silence is a weapon, using it so well, breaking out of this invisible cell. Stepping to the edge, looking at the drop, knowing that I'm never ever gonna stop. Building up the quiet, making it so loud, walking right away from the noisy crowd, leaving it behind with a clear and open mind, taking every challenge that I'm gonna find, just fading out without a doubt, walking away. Black fluid running strictly on the page, acting completely out of the heavy cage. Nib is scratching, leaving a design, writing every completely single line. Cap is resting heavy on the back, keeping the complicated thoughts on track. Gold is shining, strictly holding firm, documenting every single cynical term. Bleeding on the paper, thick and dark, lighting a tiny intellectual spark. No erasing what is already done, hiding away from the blistering sun. Pressure on the paper, making a groove, deciding exactly how I should move. Black fluid running strictly on the page, acting completely out of the heavy cage. Nib is scratching, leaving a design, writing every completely single line. A single line. Ink is drying slowly in the air, sitting totally quiet in the chair, permanent and bold without a doubt. Figuring the complicated matters out, fluid dynamics flowing perfectly right, cutting a path through the heavy night. Words are totally heavy, making a dent, recording the detail of the event. Nothing is fuzzy, sharp at the edge, making a totally unbreakable pledge. Black fluid running strictly on the page, acting completely out of the heavy cage. Nib is scratching, leaving a design, writing every completely single line. Yeah, capping it secure, keeping vision pure, walking from the desk. Pulling it tight, locking the hold, acting completely indifferent and bold. Scratches and marks, telling the tale, riding through absolutely every gale. Buckle is brass, heavy and worn, looking the same since the day I was born. Wrapping it round, securing the load, walking straight down an abandoned road. Flexible high, taking the strain, walking entirely through the cold rain. Scooping it under, pulling it through, knowing exactly what I gotta do. Smelling like smoke, smelling like dirt, taking precautions against getting hurt. Holding the pieces totally bound, keeping my footing right on the ground. Takes a few years just to break it all in, shedding the layers of cynical skin. Tough on the outside, pliable core, always prepared for a little bit more. Pulling it tight, locking the hold, acting completely indifferent and bold. Scratches and marks, telling the tale, riding through absolutely every gale. Strapping it down, leaving the town, never a frown. Focus the vision, burning the dot, giving completely everything I got. Curving the glass and catching the ray, pushing the totally darkness away. Handle is wooden, strictly so old, acting entirely cynical and bold, looking entirely close at the grain, ignoring completely the cynical pain, making the tiny look perfectly huge, escaping the totally heavy deluge, finding the totally hidden detail, walking completely on the cynical trail. Light is just bending perfectly right, cutting a path through the heavy black night. Focus the vision, burning the dot, giving completely everything I got. Curving the glass and catching the ray, pushing the totally darkness away. Dust is appearing totally clear, wiping away the completely weak fear, spotting the totally cynical crack, never intending to totally turn back, observing the totally physical fact, keeping the totally logic intact. Concentrating power entirely on a spot, doing completely entirely what I ought, burning a hole in the completely old page, acting my totally cynical age. Focus the vision, burning the dot, giving completely everything I got. Curving the glass and catching the ray, pushing the totally darkness away. Putting the lens down, leaving the old town, walking entirely away. Gears are turning, metal ticking fast, walking forward, stepping past the past. Hands are moving right across the face, leaving nothing in this empty space. Silver casing resting in my hand, take a measure of this quiet land. Spring is tightly coiled inside the shell, keeping secrets that it will not tell. Chain is hanging heavy from the vest, putting every theory to the test. No delaying what is bound to come, feeling absolutely totally numb. Rhythm strictly locked into the core, walking straight toward the closing door. Gears are turning, metal ticking fast, walking forward, stepping past the past. Hands are moving right across the face, leaving nothing in this empty space. Yeah. cover shielding up the dial. Looking at the world without a smile. Ticks are echoing inside the brain, washing off the temporary stain. Never losing track of where I stand, holding all the power in my hand. Time is just a strictly human game, treating every second just the same. Winding up the stem to keep it true, knowing exactly what I have to do. Gears are turning, metal ticking fast. Walking forward, stepping past the past. Hands are moving right across the face, leaving nothing in this empty space. Closing up the lid, keeping it all hid, walking out of sight. Wood is so cold, paint peeling away, sitting right here at the end of the day, watching the shadows stretch over the ground, finding the quiet without any sound. Leaves are just falling right over the seat, keeping my focus directly on street. Nobody's stopping, nobody is near. Everything's suddenly perfectly clear. Resting my elbows right onto my knee, looking at things that nobody can see. Solitude isn't a completely bad thing, taking the comfort that silence can bring. No conversations to forcibly make, giving my weary emotions a break. Wood is so cold, paint peeling away, sitting right here at the end of the day, watching the shadows stretch over the ground, finding the quiet without any sound. Pigeons are walking around by my shoe, sky is just turning a darkening blue. Nothing is urgent, nowhere I should be, enjoying the feeling of completely free, tapping my finger right out of the beat, watching the empty and isolated street. Space is just open, waiting for none, knowing exactly the work is all done, bathing entirely deep in the chill, standing completely, incredibly still. Wood is so cold, paint peeling away, sitting right here at the end of the day, watching the shadows stretch over the ground, finding the quiet without any sound. Benches just bare, breathing the air, leaving it there. Grains are falling, building up a pile, watching it happen strictly without a smile. Gravity is pulling, totally blind, leaving the heavy history all behind. Glass glass is totally curved, perfectly smooth, settling into a very cynical groove. Sand is slipping through the narrow neck, keeping the completely chaotic in check. Nothing to wind and nothing to press, cleaning up the complicated total mess. No ticking noise, just a visual sign, walking totally straight on the line. Top is getting empty, bottom is full, feeling the completely inevitable pull. Grains are falling, building up a pile, watching it happen strictly without a smile. Gravity is pulling, totally blind, leaving the heavy history all behind. Flipping it over, starting it anew, changing entirely my personal view. Silent operation, never a sound, watching the particles hit the ground. Taking the moment, owning the space, refusing to run in the cynical race. Measurement of nothing, measuring all, standing remarkably cynical and tall, focusing purely right on the drop, knowing that nothing is going to stop. Grains are falling, building up a pile, watching it happen strictly without a smile. Gravity is pulling, totally blind, leaving the heavy history all behind. Sand is completely still, waiting on the hill, turning it around. Leather turning gray, scuffed upon the toe, knowing every single place I need to go. Laces tied up tight, double in the knot, giving everything that I have ever got. Soles are wearing thin, taking all the pain, walking through the desert, walking through the rain, stepping on the stones, kicking up the dust, building up a completely unbreakable trust. Ankle getting support, holding it secure, keeping the intention absolutely pure. Miles are adding up, distance is so vast, leaving the remaining hesitation in the past. Moving to the front, taking on the lead, planting down the ultimate and vital seed. Footsteps on the ground, making not a sound, looking at the scenery completely all around. Healer striking heavy on the concrete floor, walking straight through the complicated door, brushing off the dirt, wiping it completely clean, acting very steady, acting very mean. Takes a lot of time, breaking in the hide, swallowing the massive amount of personal pride, fit into the shape, mold into the bone, standing up entirely, completely on my own. Marching to the rhythm of a steady beat, walking down a very unpopulated street. Boots are getting heavy, holding up the frame, never ever playing by the regular game. Keep the steady pace, win in every race, walking straight away. Striking the key, stamping the page, acting my completely cynical age. Black on the white, permanent mark, light in a tiny intellectual spark. Ribbon is dry, pushing it hard, writing a note on a heavy stock card, clicking a clack, rhythmic and loud, standing apart from the ignorant crowd. Carriage is moving, sliding across, never regretting a terrible loss. Hitting the margin, ringing the bell, having a completely new story to tell. Returning the line, starting it fresh, pulling the logic right out of the mesh. Striking the key, stamping the page, acting my completely cynical age. Black on the white, permanent mark, light backspace button, nowhere to hide. Taking it all in a cynical stride. Every mistake is strictly recorded. No apologies will be afforded. Typing it out, letter by letter, knowing that nothing is totally better. Mechanical pressure, leaving a dent. Documenting every single event. Fact over fiction, cold and exact. Never backing down from an absolute fact. Striking the key, stamping the page. Acting my completely cynical age. Black on the white, permanent mark. Lighting a tiny intellectual spark. I'm pulling the sheet. Work is complete. Taking the street. Wiping off the glass, looking at the street, watching all the strangers that I'll never meet. Room is getting dark, dust is in the air. Sitting in the corner on a wooden chair. Time is moving slowly, creeping on the floor. Staring at the handle of the heavy door. Looking at the outside, staying safe inside. Letting all the complicated issues slide. Rain begins to fall, tapping on the pane. Washing off the dirt and clearing out the drain. Memories are fading, turning into smoke. Laughing at a very old and bitter joke. Standing up and even turning off the light. Walking right into the middle of the night. Out into the chill where everything is still. Finding a completely empty page to fill. Reflection in the window, showing who I am. Breaking out of every artificial jam. Counting up the drops, sliding down the glass. Watching all the heavy traffic slowly pass. Nothing is eternal, everything will fade. Resting in the comfort of the cooling shade. Wiping off the condensation with my hand. Trying to completely, fully understand. Leaving all the safety of the quiet room. Stepping right out of the solitary gloom. Breathing in the fresh and the freezing breeze. Walking through the city with a sudden ease. Closing the blind, leaving the mind. Stepping outside. Striking the rough, catching the heat. Walking completely alone on the street. Flame is just jumping, turning to ash. Spending the completely invisible cash. Cardboard is totally crushed in the grip. Taking a totally cynical trip. Sulfur is smelling right in the air. Showing the world that I totally don't care. Tiny explosion light in the dark. Leaving a totally temporary mark. Burning the wood, holding it up. Drinking completely from a bitter cup. Fire is consuming completely the stick. Moving entirely cynical and quick. Woo! Striking the rough, catching the heat. Walking completely alone on the street. Flame is just jumping, turning to ash. Spending the completely invisible cash. Ow. The finger, dropping it down, leaving the totally desolate town. Smoke is just curling totally away, ready entirely for the next day. Only one use, duping the deed, planting a totally cynical seed. Short-lived glory, doing the task, taking completely off the heavy mask. No hesitation, shining totally bright, pushing entirely into the night. Striking the rough, catching the heat, walking completely alone on the street. Flame is just jumping, turning to ash, spending the completely invisible cash. Box is completely empty, walking totally free, but never looking back. Drawing out the border, keeping it defined, leaving all the complicated mess behind. Wide upon the grave, standing out so clear, keeping my composure, keeping away fear. Dust upon the finger, wiping it away, deciding on the rules of the current day, looking at the boundary, stepping to the edge, making up a promise, making up a pledge. Nobody can cross unless they get a nod, walking on a path that nobody has tried. Simple geometry, lines are very straight, taking my time and controlling my fate. Nothing is fuzzy, everything is strict, playing the game that I recently picked. Drawing out the border, keeping it defined, leaving all the complicated mess behind. Wide up on the grave, standing out so clear, keeping my composure, keeping away fear. Washing in the rain, fading in the sun, doesn't really matter when the day is done. Drawing it again, thicker than before, creating a barrier, creating a door, knowing my limits, knowing my own zone, building up an empire completely on my own. Respecting the distance, honoring the space, looking at the world strictly in the face. No blurry edges, no compromise in view, knowing exactly what I'm gonna do. Drawing out the border, keeping it defined, leaving all the complicated mess behind. Wide upon the grave, standing out so clear, keeping my composure, keeping away fear. Keeping on my side, nowhere left to hide, enjoying the ride. Hidden inside, carrying heat, running the line under the street, silent and warm, closing the gap, finding the way out of the trap. Yeah. Wrapped in a shell, buried below, controlling the current, controlling the flow. Never complains, doing the work, hiding away in the dirt and the murk. Energy moves strictly unseen, feeding the life into the machine. Connecting the dots, tying the thread, knowing exactly what must be fed, spanning the distance, taking the load, traveling down a complicated road. Hidden inside, carrying heat, running the line under the street, silent and warm, closing the gap, finding the way out of the trap. Twisted and bent, holding the shape, providing a completely quiet escape. Nothing is showing above the ground, moving so fast without any sound, taking the spark, giving it room, pushing away the shadow and gloom. Under the floor, inside the wall, standing up straight, answering the call. Unseen connection, binding it tight, bringing the power completely to life. Hidden inside, carrying heat, sky. Turning in the lock, hearing it click. Doing it completely without any trick. Yeah. Yellow when it's warm from the daily use. Never giving up and never an excuse. Holding all the access in a single piece. Waiting for the moment just for the release. Teeth are getting jagged, cut into a shape. Looking for an exit, looking to escape. Standing at the door, taking a deep breath. Walking right past the shadow of death. Pushing on the handle, pushing on the wood. Doing what is right, doing what is good. Metal in the pocket, heavy on the thigh. Looking at the building, reaching to the sky. Turning in the lock, hearing it click. Doing it completely without any trick. Stepping inside, leaving out the street. Wiping off the dust from beneath my feet. Jingling in the hand, dropping in the bowl. Satisfying fully your demanding soul. Room is getting warm, closing up the blind. Leaving all the chaos of the day behind. Every single door has a different code. Walking down the heavy and the lonely road. Opening the lock, keeping it secure. Making sure the vision is completely pure. Putting down the key, now I am just free. Exactly where to be. Yeah. Platform is clear, benches are bare. Breathing out the cold in the open air. Looking at the board, all the lines are blank. Drawing all the water right out of the tank. Echo in the hall, bouncing off the tile. Haven't seen the person for a long while. Boots hitting heavy, making up a beat. Walking right past the unoccupied seat. Looking at the arches, holding up the roof. Gathering the facts, gathering the proof. No train coming, no whistle to blow. Taking out the map, picking where to go. Nothing holding back, all the gates are wide. Taking every feeling, pushing it aside. Walking down the track, stepping on the wood. Doing what I want, doing what I should. Leaving the concrete, moving to the green. Stepping right out of the absolute machine. Wind blowing through, clearing out the mind. Leaving all the structure entirely behind. Not waiting for a schedule, making up my own. Sitting like a king on a quiet throne. Focusing the lens, getting it all sharp. Plucking on the strings of a quiet harp. End of the line is the start of the new. Changing up the angle, changing up the view. No more destinations written on the wall. Standing up straight, walking very tall. Leaving out the station, walking in the dirt. Nothing left to lose, nothing left to hurt. Holding on the compass, strictly pointing north. Walking out the gate, moving straight forth. Just moving forward. Not looking homeward. Step by step. Flipping through the coins, silver and the brass. Knowing every moment is gonna quickly pass. Counting up the steps, adding up the sum. Knowing exactly where I'm coming from. Sitting on the steps, staring at my shoe. Trying to figure out what I really knew. Nothing in the bank, rich inside the mind. Leaving all the heavy luggage way behind. Sunlight hitting hard right across the chin. Figuring out exactly how I'm gonna win. Numbers on the paper, making up a list. Holding all the value tightly in my fist. Turning off the screen, going off the grid. Opening the box, lifting up the lid. Walking to the shop, picking up the pace. Taking down the mask, showing up my face. Dropping all the metal right onto the scale. Writing out the ending of an older tale. Water running down, washing off the dust. Building up a layer of a solid trust. Quiet in the alley, nothing making sound. Walking very softly, firmly on the ground. Every single choice adding to the stack. Moving straight forward, never falling back. Simple mathematics, keeping it defined. Drawing out the edges with the sharp mind. Nothing is for granted, everything is earned. Using every lesson that I ever learned. Throwing out the rest, keeping what I need. Planting down the roots, planting down the seeds. Standing up straight, looking at the sky. Not asking how, never asking why. Just the essential. Reaching potential. Nothing sequential. Stepping on the gravel, making up a sound. Keeping my connection strictly to the ground. Walking past the limit, pushing through the miles. Going straight forward, ignoring all the dials. Yeah, tread is getting worn, taking all the heat. Walking up and down every single street. Friction on the asphalt, gripping very tight. Moving through the shadows deep inside the night. Laces tied up, securely in the knot. Giving every single piece of effort that I got. No need for a lift, carrying my own. Building up the muscle right down to the bone. Every single step taking me ahead. Ignoring all the things that the critics said. Stepping on the gravel, making up a sound. Keeping my connection strictly to the ground. Walking past the limit, pushing through the miles. Going straight forward, ignoring all the dials. Dust upon the toe, mud upon the heel. Appreciating everything that is very real. Crossing over bridges, walking over dirt. Nothing is complaining, nothing gets hurt. Quiet in the movement, heavy in the bass. Walking with the clearly elevated grace. Miles are adding up, distance getting far. Never had a need for a luxury car. Depend on my legs, moving very strong. Proving all the negative opinions completely wrong. Stepping on the gravel, making up a sound. Keeping my connection strictly to the ground. Walking past the limit, pushing through the miles. Going straight forward, ignoring all the dials. Just keep on walking. No need for talking. Never once balking. Going in a circle, tracing out the groove, finding out the rhythm, figuring how to move. Needle in the track, picking up the sound, turning on the axis, going round and round. Black and shiny plastic dropping on the mat. Arm is moving over, knowing where it's at. Crackles in the back, static in the air, sitting in the middle of an empty chair. Same old situation played 100 times, always coming back to the previous rhymes. Dusting off the cover, slipping out the sleeve, never any reason for me just to leave. Focus on the center, staring at the label, everything is steady underneath the table. Going in a circle, tracing out the groove, finding out the rhythm, figuring how to move. Needle in the track, picking up the sound, turning on the axis, going round and round. Revolutions turning, 33 a minute, knowing exactly what is perfectly within it. Flipping to the back, playing out the B-side, going for a quiet and a steady ride. Nothing is erratic, nothing out of place, moving through the evening at a perfect pace. Even when it skips, it catches up the beat, standing up and walking on my own 2 feet. Music keeps on playing, filling up the room, sweeping out the shadows with a steady broom. Going in a circle, going in a circle, tracing out the groove, tracing out the groove, finding out the rhythm, finding out the rhythm, figuring how to move. Needle in the track, picking up the sound, turning on the axis, going round and round. Let the record spin, let the night begin, comfort from within. Gliding so easy, avoiding the fall, rising right up over every stone wall. No heavy engine, just riding the breeze, passing the rooftops and passing the trees. Folded up tight from a page in a book, taking a chance on the path that I took. Lightweight and silent, it drifts in the air, going to places with nobody there. Wind in my face as I watch from below, letting it go where it wanted to go. No destination is written in ink, taking my time just to sit and to think. Over the crowded and noisy street, keeping it cool in the summer heat. Gliding so easy, avoiding the fall, rising right up over every stone wall. No heavy engine, just riding the breeze, passing the rooftops and passing the trees. Landing so softly upon the cold ground, making no impact and making no sound. Creases are showing the miles it went, every single line was carefully bent. Pick it up slow and I fold it again, ready to fly to the places I've been. Gravity pulls but the lift is too strong. This is the place where I truly belong. Simple and fragile but holding its shape, finding a peaceful and quiet escape. Gliding so easy, avoiding the fall, rising right up over every stone wall. No heavy engine, just riding the breeze, passing the rooftops and passing the trees. Cold to the touch, but it stands on its own. Solid and heavy, a mountain of stone. Step after step as I walk in the room, shaking away all the shadows and gloom. Flat on the ground, keeping everything straight. No room for errors, no testing of fate. Dark gray and polished, reflecting my shoe, giving a boundary to everything new. Nothing can scratch it, it carries the weight, keeping my posture and walking up straight. Quietly tracing the lines with my eyes. No more illusions, no room for disguise. Finding the balance inside of this space, slowing it down to a manageable pace. Cold to the touch, but it stands on its own. Solid and heavy, a mountain of stone. Step after step as I walk in the room, shaking away all the shadows and gloom. Friction is perfect, I don't ever slip, keeping it tight in a permanent grip. Under my feet lies a stable foundation, leading me straight to my own destination. No shaky timber, no cricks in the wood, building my life like I knew that I should. Time doesn't change what is written in stone, standing together or standing alone. Every tile placed with a careful design, keeping my life on a parallel line. Cold to the touch, but it stands on its own. Solid and heavy, a mountain of stone. Step after step as I walk in the room, shaking away all the shadows and gloom. Solid slate floor, walking to door, needing no more. Riding on the rail, moving through the town. Never looking up, never looking down. Keep the jacket zipped, blocking out the chill. Moving out of phase, completely standing still. Sitting in the back, leaning on the glass, watching all the structures moving really fast. Ticket in my pocket, folded into squares. Nobody is asking, nobody really cares. Footwear scraping tight against the metal floor, waiting for the open of the sliding door. Destination blank, nowhere left to be. Looking at the reflection, barely seeing me. Focus getting sharp, cutting through the haze, walking right out of the complicated maze. Stepping on the platform, blending with the gray, getting myself ready for another day. Moving through the gate, joining the parade, standing in the sunlight, walking in the shade. Rhythm of the wheels, clicking on the track, carrying the weight heavy on my back. Tunnels going dark, flashing into light, keeping my posture absolutely upright. Silent conversations happening around, feet firmly planted right upon the ground. Distance closing in, closing up the gap, dropping out the lines on the mental map, speeding up the pace, catching up the time, holding it together, staying in my pride. Walking out the station, breathing in the cold, doing what I want, never what I'm told. Heading to the corner, turning out the sight, disappearing slowly into the night. Just another ride, keeping it inside, taking it in stride. Striking the box, catching a spark, lighting away into the dark. quietly inside the pack, ready to jump right off the track. One single chance, nothing to spare. Feeling the friction, breathing the air. Chemical reaction starting to glow. Only one direction left to go. No second try, no looking back. Preparing the mind for the attack. Heat is intense, flame is so bright. Pushing away the heavy black night. Striking the box, catching a spark. Lighting away into the dark. Burning up fast, turning to ash. Taking the risk, making the dash. Timber is dry, catching the fire. Lifting the temperature higher and higher. Holding it up, watching it bend. Knowing it comes to a beautiful end. Short-lived glory, doing the deed. Planting the ultimate powerful seed. Everything ends, nothing remains. Breaking away from the heavy old chains. Providing the heat, doing the part. Leaving a mark on a cynical heart. Striking the box, catching a spark. Lighting away into the dark. Burning up fast, turning to ash. Taking the risk, making the dash. Flame is now gone. Moving it on, waiting for none. Step on the brink, never slipping away. Building my path in the middle of the day. No looking back at the shadows behind. Keeping it solid, a frame in my mind. Yeah. Dust on my boots, but I'm keeping the stride. Nothing to prove and there's nothing to hide. Walls closing in, but I walk right through. Sticking to what I am planning to do. Oh, rusty pipes and the cracks in the stone. Better this way when I'm walking alone. Watching the dust as it falls on the floor. Reaching my hand for the handle of door. No second guessing, no turning around. Keeping my feet on the concrete ground. Step on the brick, never slipping away. Building my path in the middle of day. Yeah. No looking back at the shadows behind. Keeping it solid, a frame in my mind. Yeah. Iron and clay under every shoe. Giving me signs of the things to pursue. Checking the angles and checking the weight. I am the one who is choosing my fate. Quietly moving without any sound. Leaving my mark on this dusty old ground. Heavy foundations don't break with the wind. This is the place where it's got to begin. No more excuses, no playing the part. Trusting the rhythm that beats in my heart. Step on the brick, never slipping away. Building my path in the middle of day. No looking back at the shadows behind. Keeping it solid, a frame in my mind. Bricks on the wall, watching them fall. Standing up tall. Drop down, dropping it down deep in the sand. Holding my ground, taking a stand. Water is rough, pushing me back. Staying right here, keeping the track. Heavy and cold, covered in rust, earning an absolute level of trust. Chain getting tight, taking the pull, keeping the completely empty space full. Currents are shifting, pushing the weight, standing directly in front of the gate. No drifting away, no getting lost. Paying the price, paying the cost. Biting the floor, keeping it still. Operating on a massive iron wheel, dropping it down deep in the sand. Holding my ground, taking a stand. Water is rough, pushing me back. Staying right here, keeping the track. Storm on the top, calm at the base. Looking the universe right in the face. Surface is chaotic, totally blind, leaving the madness completely behind. Grounded and solid, taking the hit. Never complaining, never gonna quit. Tension is high, metal is strong, knowing exactly where I belong. Holding the vessel safely in place, winning the most difficult kind of race. Dropping it down deep in the sand. Holding my ground, taking a stand. Water is rough, pushing me back. Staying right here, keeping the track. Holding the line. Everything fine. Now it is mine. Looking right through, but I'm staying outside. Nothing to cover and nothing to hide. Clear and transparent, a boundary so neat. Watching the hustle and flow of the street. Yeah. Perfect division of outer and in. Watching the race and the people who win. Muted and quiet, the noise doesn't pass. Bouncing right off of the heavy-duty glass. Hands on the surface, it's chilly and clean. Fascinated by the everyday scene. No dirty smudges to block out the view. Everything vintage is turning to new. Standing in silence, observing the crowd. Feeling so humble, but standing so proud. Looking right through, but I'm staying outside. Nothing to cover and nothing to hide. Clear and transparent, a boundary so neat. Watching the hustle and flow of the street, yeah. Yeah. Reflection is sharp when the lights start to glow. Giving a double of things that I know. Two different worlds in a single display. Splitting the night from the rest of the day. Keeping my distance, preserving my space. Holding my composure and saving my face. Invisible barrier holding the line. Keeping your space while I'm keeping mine. No need to shatter, no need for a crack. Looking ahead and not looking back. Looking right through, but I'm staying outside. Nothing to cover and nothing to hide. Clear and transparent, a boundary so neat. Watching the hustle and flow of the street. Glass in between, watching the scene, quiet and clean. Staring at the cup, black and getting cold. Story of the day, already getting old. Tapping on the wood, waiting for the shift. Looking for a spark, looking for a lift. Sun sets low right behind the glass. Watching all the cars as they slowly pass. Pockets feeling light, mind is getting clear. Nothing left to want, nothing left to fear. Dust on the table, shadows on the chair, breathing in the smoke, hanging in the air. Clock keeps ticking, moving out of time, searching for a reason, looking for a rhyme. Sitting in the corner, keeping to myself, leaving all the issues resting on the shelf. Walking out the door, stepping on the stone. Better off today, doing it alone. Finding my direction underneath the sky, watching all the clouds passing slowly by. Keys in the hand, jingling in the dark, leaving behind a temporary mark. Street lamps flickering, casting down a glow. Taking my time, keeping it all slow. Thoughts running deep, quiet and profound. Listening close to the city sound. Paper in my hand, tearing it apart. Logic taking over, covering the heart. Everything is temporary, nothing stays the same. Erasing the details, forgetting the name. Moving to the edge, looking at the view, knowing exactly what I gotta do. No more looking back, closing up the book, taking everything that they ever took. Leaving the cup behind, walking down the line. Done with the daily grind. Holding the handle, feeling the weight, moving the edge, clearing the plate. Nothing is sharp, taking its time, getting it done. Skipping the crimes, yeah. Skipping the crime, yeah. Steel is being used, scratching the face. Doesn't belong in a beautiful case. Taking the block, cutting it down. Working quietly deep in the town. No sudden moves, keeping it slow. Knowing exactly which way to go. No need for shine, no need for flash. Just making sure I'm earning the cash. Putting the pressure straight to the board. Keeping the silence totally stored. Holding the handle, feeling the weight, moving the edge, clearing the plate. Nothing is sharp, taking its time, getting it done. Skipping the crime, yeah. Skipping the crime. Rust on the side, wiping it clean. Best looking tool that I've ever seen. Handling heavy and handling light. Doing the job in the middle of night. Experience speaks louder than looks. Writing my own unpublishable books. Perfectly dull, but it functions so right. Doesn't engage in a useless fight. Steady and firm, making a mark. Guiding the way totally in the dark. Holding the handle, feeling the weight, moving the edge, clearing the plate. Nothing is sharp, taking its time, getting it done. Skipping the crime. Putting it down, leaving the town. Wearing the crown. Thread is worn out, cotton is pale. Walking through wind, walking through hail. Fitting so right, perfectly torn. Wearing the shape since I was born. turning gray under the sun, knowing exactly what I have done. Holes in the knee, fraying apart, covering up a cynical heart. Pockets are deep, hot in the hand, walking alone all over the land. No need to change, no need to buy, looking at trends and passing them by. Comfort is king, holding it tight, walking away into the night. Thread is worn out, cotton is pale, walking through wind, walking through hell. Fitting so right, perfectly torn, wearing the shape since I was born. Washing it cold, hanging it dry, watching the car speeding on by. Stitching is loose, giving me space, moving around at a moderate pace. Never restricted, easily bent, staying the same right to the end. Labels are gone, brand is erased, nothing is rushed, nothing is chased. Fabric is tough, taking the beat, standing my ground on a difficult street. Thread is worn out, oh, oh. Cotton is pale, cotton is pale, walking through wind, walking through hell. Fitting so right, perfectly torn, wearing a shape since I was born. Keep it the same, playing the game, needing no name. Yellow in the corner, burning out the thread, casting down a shadow right across the bed. Blinking for a second, fighting with the dark, leaving on the ceiling just a little mark. Sitting in the chair, looking at the wall, waiting for the dust to quietly just fall. Feel a minute shaking, buzzing like a bee, nothing else around for anyone to see. Thinking about the steps taken in the past, wondering how long the energy will last. Switching off the mind, focusing the eye, watching all the moments gently passing by. Heat inside the glass, fragile but it's bright, cutting through the middle of a silent night. Yellow in the corner, burning out the thread, casting down a shadow right across the bed. Blinking for a second, fighting with the dark, leaving on the ceiling just a little mark. Paper on the desk, letters in a row, reading every word incredibly slow. Voltage going down, dipping in the wire, looking like a tiny isolated fire. Tapping on the wood, matching up the beat, keeping myself grounded tightly in my seat. Even when it dims and never really dies, holding on to truth and letting go of lies. Everything is clear underneath the glow, taking in the quiet, moving nice and slow. Yellow in the corner, burning out the thread, casting down a shadow right across the bed. Blinking for a second, fighting with the dark, leaving on the ceiling just a little mark. Letting it burn out, erase every doubt, quiet all about. Shaking off the water, leaving it to dry, looking at the ceiling, waiting on the sky, rolling up the fabric, tying up the string, appreciating deeply everything you bring. Dark color cloth taking all the heavy rain. Walking through the puddle, ignoring all the pain. Handle is wooden, sturdy in the grip, making sure the boots don't ever take a slip. Clouds breaking up, sun is peeking through, changing up the mood to a different kind of view. Storm is finally over, water in the drain, washing all the dirt and washing off the stain. Closing up the canopy, putting it aside, nothing left to cover, nowhere left to hide. Shaking off the water, leaving it to dry. Looking at the ceiling, waiting on the sky. Rolling up the fabric, tying up the string. Appreciating deeply everything you bring. Leaning in the corner, dripping on the mat, knowing exactly where the current state is at. Walking out the door without the extra weight, moving past the barrier, moving past the gate. Air is getting fresh, breathing in the cold, acting very brave, acting very bold. Ooh, ready for the weather, whatever it might be. Navigating nicely across the open sea, using the protection only when I must. Building up a heavy and a solid trust. Shaking off the water, leaving it to dry. Looking at the ceiling, waiting on the sky. Rolling up the fabric, tying up the string. Appreciating deeply everything you bring. Rain is going away, ready for the day. Nothing left to say. Walking through the gray, painting out the lines. Got the heavy step, leaving doubt behind. Watch the colors fade, shifting in my view. Got a different way, breaking something new. Cold wind hits the jacket, steady pace. Got a blank stare written on my face. Counting every crack, walking down the street, keeping my rhythm to an off-time beat. Shadows getting long, hiding in the back. Staying strictly focused on the current track. Not looking for a sign, not waiting for a call. Just reading every word written on the wall. Standing my ground when the pressure gets tight. Trusting in the vision, keeping it in sight. Moving through the crowd, pushing through the space. Never gonna rush, taking my own pace. Building up a frame from the ground to sky. Nothing left to hide, look in the eye. Traffic light shifts, yellow turning red. Thinking about the words that were never said. Footsteps ringing loud on the concrete floor. Walking right past the heavy iron door. Keeping my hands deep inside the cold. Sailing through the dust like a quiet boat. Wind blows hard, but I'm standing still. Got a quiet mind and an iron will. Taking it in, every single frame. Playing by the rules of an untold game. Reaching for the top, climbing up the stair. Got a solid grip, breathing in the air. Leaving all the noise completely in the past. Building something strong, making sure it lasts. Walking away now, leaving it clean. Stepping right out of the scene. Pulling up the collar, shutting out the cold. Wearing all the stories that were never told. Heavy on the shoulder, fitting like a glove. Moving through the city with a steady shove. Scratches on the surface, fading in the gray. Walking down the block and looking far away. Pockets getting heavy, holding nothing much. Keeping up a distance from the human touch. Wind is blowing hard against the outer skin. Doesn't really matter what the weather's been. No need for a shelter, no need for a roof. Living in the quiet, gathering the proof. Zipping up the front and locking it secure. Making sure the vision vision is completely pure. Oh, pulling up the collar, shutting out the cold, wearing all the stories that were never told. Heavy on the shoulder, fitting like a glove, moving through the city with a steady shove. Dust from the street, setting on the sleeve, nothing to regret and nothing to believe. Stepping over cracks upon the concrete ground, listening to the rhythm of the city sound. Creases getting deeper every single mile, doing everything in a particular style. Shielding off the noise, keeping it intact, living every moment based upon the fact. Armor made of hide, tough and fully grown, standing in the middle, standing all alone. Pulling up the collar, shutting out the cold, wearing all the stories that were never told. Heavy on the shoulder, fitting like a glove, moving through the city with a steady shove. Walking in the cold, staying right afloat, nothing left to know. Yeah. Wood is getting polished, wearing out the grain, sitting in the silence, listening to the rain. Heavy on the legs, sturdy and it's wide, keeping everything perfectly inside. Yeah. Running down my hand over every ring, looking at the past and the songs I sing. Coffee cup is empty, resting on the mat, knowing where I'm going, knowing where I'm at. Knots inside the timber, solid and it's hard, looking like a perfectly constructed car. No need for a change, no need to replace, finding all the comfort in a given space. Everything is settled, nothing is to fear, wiping off the surface, making it so clear. Wood is getting polished, wearing out the grain, sitting in the silence, listening to the rain. Heavy on the legs, sturdy and it's wide, keeping everything perfectly inside. Papers getting stacked nicely in a pile, doing all the work, keeping up a smile. Rooted to the floor, never gonna shake, knowing what it takes, knowing what to make. Quiet afternoon, fading into night, keeping all the edges nicely in my sight. Built to take the pressure, built to hold the weight, never getting worried, never getting late. Centuries of time locked inside the core, looking at the table, opening the door. Wood is getting polished, wearing out the grain, sitting in the silence, listening to the rain. Heavy on the legs, sturdy and it's wide, keeping everything perfectly inside. Solid piece of wood, doing what it should. Everything is good. Squeaking and turning, the door opens wide, stepping right over to see what's inside. No turning back to the room that is closed, following lines that were never exposed. Metal is aged and the paint starts to peel, trying to capture the things that are real. Screws getting loose but the frame holds it tight, just like the way that I look at the light. Nobody oils it, it stands on its own, making a noise in a desolate zone. Pushing it hard till the barrier breaks, knowing exactly the choices it takes. Stepping across where the shadows are thin, this is the moment I finally begin. Squeaking and turning, the door opens wide, stepping right exposed. Friction is heavy, but I make it move. Finding myself in a different groove. Leaving the rust and the dirt in the back. Keeping my focus on staying on track. Quietly watching the hinges decay. Finding a completely different way. Resistance is nothing but part of the drive. Keeping the engine and spirit alive. No more hesitation, the pathway is clear. Leaving behind every shadow of fear. Squeaking and turning, the door opens wide. Stepping right over to see what's inside. No turning back to the room that is closed. Following lines that were never exposed. In the quiet, moving out of pace. Looking at the numbers right across the face. Silver and metallic, heavy on the wrist. Cutting through the heavy morning fog and mist. Hands are sweeping round, pointing at the hour. Operating totally on an internal power. Second by second, never going back. Following the highly regulated track. Cold against the skin, locking on the band. Taking full control firmly in the hand. No rushing forward, no slowing down. Walking deliberately through the busy town. Perfect calibration, measuring the day. Watching all the moments softly fade away. Ticking in the quiet, moving out of pace. Looking at the numbers right across the face. Silver and metallic, heavy on the wrist. Cutting through the heavy morning fog and mist. Reflecting the light, shining in the sun. Knowing exactly when the mission is done. Scratches on the glass, showing all the wear. Doing all the work with an incredible care. Synchronizing moves, getting it alright. Standing like a beacon in the middle of the night. Time is only moving totally ahead. Value in the silence and the words unsaid. Gears are interlocking, working as a team. Building up a realistic and a quiet dream. Ticking in the quiet, moving out of pace. Looking at the numbers right across the face. Silver and metallic, heavy on the wrist. Cutting through the heavy morning fog and mist. Watch keeps on ticking. Never is ticking. Moment I'm picking. Pulling on the cotton, seeing it unravel. Packing up the bag and getting ready to travel. Leaving all the complicated history behind. Cleaning out the clutter in a busy mind. Hanging from the jacket, catching on the nail. Finishing a deeply convoluted tale. Snapping it off gently, letting it just fall. Not answering the totally unnecessary call. Simple action, taking off a heavy weight. Ready to completely wipe off the slate. No messy endings, cutting it clean. Leaving the entirely predictable scene. Breathing out heavy, letting go of the past. Building up a future that is going to last. Pulling on the cotton, seeing it unravel. Packing up the bag and getting ready to travel. Leaving all the complicated history behind. Cleaning out the clutter in the busy mind. Button getting loose, dropping on the floor. Walking right out the heavy front door. Sun is going down, casting out a glow. Taking it remarkably calm and slow. Taking just the absolute essentials today. Throwing all the excess baggage away. Sometimes a tiny pull changes up the whole. Taking back the driver's seat and the control. Fabric comes apart, letting in the air. Looking at the world without a single care. Pulling on the cotton, seeing it unravel. Packing up the bag and getting ready to travel. Leaving all the complicated history behind. Cleaning out the clutter in the busy mind. Thread is now broken. Final words spoken. Taking my token. My heart's been running on autopilot. I answer text with half a word. Keep my feelings mostly blurred. Say I'm good without a thought. Give you less than what you sought. It's not that I don't feel it deep. It's just easier to keep everything behind a wall. Easier than risking a fall. But something's shifting lately. Something's breaking through. Autopilot's failing every time I look at you. My heart's been running on autopilot. Cruising cool, never showing much. But you keep pulling at the cockpit, making me want to lose the touch. Autopilot heart is stalling every time you say my name. I don't know why I'm still falling for a feeling I can't explain. I used to keep my distance close. Loved the ones who needed the most. Space between us safe and slow. Never letting all of it show. But you don't play it like the rest. You see straight through my little test. Calling out the guard. I keep waking up apart asleep. Maybe I don't need the override. Maybe I can ride this out with pride. Hands off the wheel, let it steer straight into whatever's here. My heart's been running on autopilot. Cruising cool, never showing much. But you keep pulling at the cockpit, making me want to lose the touch. Autopilot heart is stalling every time you say my name. I don't know why I'm still falling for a feeling I can't explain. Autopilot, losing control. Autopilot, found where to go. Call it glass weather. I'm see-through when you're near. I kept the porch light low tonight. Didn't want the whole street to know that I've been rehearsing what to say since the last time you let me go. You send a text like it's nothing. You up and my chest forgets how to breathe. I trace your name on the window fog like a secret I'm not ready to keep. Maybe I'm reading signs that aren't even there. Maybe this quiet's just me losing my nerve. But if you knock twice, I'll open the door. I won't pretend that I don't want more. Call it glass weather. I'm see-through when you're near. Every wall that I built just disappears. You don't have to say it, I can feel it in the pause. Glass weather, breaking soft without a cause. I could stand here forever if you'd stay. Let the storm in me finally have its say. You laughed at something I barely said, and I felt the whole room lift and sway. Maybe love's not a leap off a ledge, maybe it's just choosing to stay. I've been careful with my heart for years, built it up like it's made of stone. But you touch it soft and it just gives way. Guess I'm not as steady as I've known. If I fall, let me fall slow. Let me learn your hands before I go. No rush, no script, just you and me, standing here so easy to see. Call it glass weather. I'm see-through when you're near. Every wall that I built just disappears. You don't have to say it, I can feel it in the pause. Glass weather, breaking soft without a cause. So stay a while, let the quiet speak. I've never been this open this week. See through when you're near. See through, and I don't disappear. I folded my fear into a paper boat. I used to hold my breath in rooms like this, waiting for the ceiling to cave in. But today the windows just feel open, and I don't know where to begin. I let go of every what if list, watched it drift right off my hands. No more waiting for the perfect timing. I'm just standing where I stand. So here's my chest wide open, here's my hands unclenched. Here's every worry I finally let go of. I'm not scared of sinking anymore. Into a paper boat, set it out on the water, watched it float. Every heavy thing I used to hold just turned to something light and bold. I'm lighter now than I've ever been. Paper boat, carry me out again. Carry me out again. Funny how the smallest kind of brave can flip the whole way that you stand. I used to shrink to fit the doorway, now I'm learning how to take up land. Every scar I hid like it was shameful now just looks like proof I made it through. I'm not asking permission anymore, I'm just doing what I came to do. Let it rock, let it drift, let it go. I don't need to know where the current flows. I built this boat with my own two hands. Whatever's coming I'll understand. I folded my fear into a paper boat, set it out on the water, watched it float. Every heavy thing I used to hold just turned to something light and bold. I'm lighter now than I've ever been. Paper boat, carry me out again. Carry me out, carry me free. Paper boat, that's all I need. Drawing lines upon the dusty ground, lost inside a world without a sound, tracing borders that we used to share, breathing in the heavy city air. Cigarette ash falling on my shoes, nothing left for me to really lose, just another record on the shelf, learning how to live all by myself. Though the memories remain, I can't outrun all the rain. Step by step I find my pace in this unfamiliar place, drawing lines upon the dusty ground, lost inside a world without a sound, tracing borders that we used to share, breathing in the heavy city air. Passing cars and making diamond streaks, no one listens when the spirit speaks. Keep on walking till the morning break for my own damn sake. Drawing lines upon the dusty ground, lost inside a world without a sound, tracing borders that we used to share, breathing in the heavy city air. Without a sound, city air. Walking on, catching breath within the heavy air. Act as if I don't even care. Footsteps fading down the open lane, washing off the traces of the pain. Paper cups and worn out leather seats, staring down these unfamiliar streets. Every corner looks the exact same. I forget the spelling of your name. A quiet peace begins to grow. Where I'm going I don't care to know, just a clean slate underneath my feet as I wander down this lonely street, catching breath within the heavy air. Act as if I don't even care. Footsteps fading down the open lane, washing off the traces of the pain. Looking at the There's a wildfire quiet running through my chest. It's been a while since I felt this steady, standing here with the pieces I kept. Everything that tried to break me open just taught me how to walk with less. I'm not who I was a season ago, not as loud, not as quick to bend. I burned through everything that wasn't mine and found out who I am again. So let it come, whatever's left to face. I got a fire that don't need to shout, it just stays lit no matter what. That's the kind of strength I'm learning about. There's a wildfire quiet running through my chest. Not loud, not wild, just steady and unrest. It doesn't need to burn the whole room down, just enough to hold my ground. Wildfire quiet, carry me on. I'm still standing after everything's gone. I stopped waiting for the smoke to clear, learned to walk right through the haze. I'm not asking for an easy road, just enough light to see through the days. Every version of me that didn't make it left a little something good behind. I carry all of them here quietly, like a fire I finally learned to hold in mind. Let it burn low, let it burn true. I don't need the noise to get me through. I got everything I need right here, steady heart and nothing left to fear. There's a wildfire quiet running through my chest. Not loud, not wild, just steady and unrest. It doesn't need to burn the whole room down, just enough to hold my ground. Wildfire quiet, carry me on. I'm still standing after everything's gone. Steady now, quiet and strong. Wildfire quiet, carry me on. Heavy heels are clicking on the stone, walking through the shadows all alone. No more answers that I need to find, leaving every single doubt behind. Cigarette ash falling on my shoe. Nothing left for me to say to you. Tasting something bitter on my tongue. Stories that were finished way too young. The city lights begin to blur. I forget the way things really were. A simple stride, a sudden turn. No more bridges left for me to burn. Heavy heels are clicking on the stone, walking through the shadows all alone. No more answers that I need to find, leaving every single doubt behind. Ticket stubs are scattered on the floor. I don't need to count them anymore. Looking straight ahead into the gray, finding out it's better this whole way. Heavy heels are clicking on the stone, walking through the shadows all alone. No more answers that I need to find, leaving every single doubt behind. No more doubts. Iron steps on stone, walking straight ahead. Close the journal, put it on the shelf. Time to live entirely for myself. Empty pages waiting for the end. I will never write your name again. everything is clear. No more reasons left for staying here. Shadows stretching long across the floor. I don't feel the longing anymore. It's a cold and steady kind of release. All the heavy noise has come to cease. Taking steps into the open wide with a sense of quietness inside. Close the journal, put it on the shelf. Time to live entirely for myself. Empty pages waiting for the end. I will never write your name again. Throwing out the letters from the drawer. I don't need to read them anymore. Let the cold wind take them far away into another predictable day. Close the journal, put it on the shelf. Time to live entirely for myself. Empty pages waiting for the end. I will never write your name again. Never write again. Blank slate. Finally free. My low-tide heart is pulling out again. You didn't slam the door or raise your voice. It was quieter than that, somehow worse. Just less of you in every little thing, like the water leaving the shore in reverse. I keep finding your things around the place. A jacket, a mug, a half-read book. I'm not ready to put them all away. Not ready for one more empty look. I know this isn't the kind that comes back in. I know the shape of an ending when I'm in it. Still I sit here watching the water go, like maybe if I wait I'll get to keep it. My low-tide heart is pulling out again, taking all the warmth from where you've been. I'm not asking you to stay, just needed one more minute anyway. Low-tide heart, empty where you stood. I'm learning how to let this go for good. Some nights I still reach for the wrong side. Forget for just a second that you're gone, and the quiet fills the whole room up. And I remember what I'm standing on. I'm not angry, I'm just tired of holding shapes that used to fit. Maybe love just runs its course sometimes, and maybe I don't have to fight all of it. Let the water go, let it leave. I don't have to drown to believe I was whole before you came around. I learned to be that steady ground. My low-tide heart is pulling out again, taking all the warmth from where you've been. I'm not asking you to stay, just needed one more minute anyway. Low-tide heart, empty where you stood. I'm learning how to let this go for good. Pulling out slow, pulling out true. Low-tide heart, I'm through with you. Left the keys upon the counter floor. I don't look back at the fading door. Nothing left to argue, nothing left to say. Moving on is just another day. Step outside, the concrete's getting cold. Same old stories that we always told. Walking fast to keep my hands in place. Familiar shadows that I can't erase. But the weight is lifting slow. Where I'm headed, I don't know. Just a pocket full of dust and a heart that I don't trust. Left the keys upon the counter floor. I don't look back at the fading door. Nothing left to argue, nothing left to say. Moving on is just another day. Check my watch, it's ticking without sound. People moving all across the town. Turn the collar up against the breeze, losing touch with all your memories. Left the keys upon the counter floor. I don't look back at the fading door. Nothing left to argue, nothing left to say. Moving on is just another day. Just another day. Walking away. Stepping over lines upon the floor. I don't look back at the heavy door. No words left inside this empty room. Shaking off the shadows and the gloom. Yeah. Cold coffee sitting on the wooden desk. My thoughts are tangled in a heavy mess. Walking slow but never looking down. Just another stranger in this town. The weight is lifting from my chest. I take a breath and leave the rest. A pocket full of silver keys, fading into distant memories. Stepping over lines upon the floor. I don't look back at the heavy door. No words left inside this empty room. Shaking off the shadows and the gloom. Watch the traffic fading in the gray. Finding reasons just to walk away. Turn the collar up against the wind. This is where the quiet things begin. Stepping over lines upon the floor. I don't look back at the heavy door. Oh, no words left inside this empty room. Shaking off the shadows and the gloom. Walking away now. No words left, just a quiet pavement. Paper crown, but I still bow to no one. Started with a folding chair and a cracked screen. Now they wanna know me, wanna know the routine. I kept my circle small, kept my talk lean. Built a name that they don't have to redeem. Every rise I made it on my terms. No shortcuts taken, no bridges left to burn. Watch the ones who doubted turn around and learn. Patience is the currency, patience is the earn. Still the same guy from the corner store. Still remember what I'm fighting for. Crown don't make me more than what I was. Just a reminder of the work because paper crown, but I still bow to no one. Paper crown, but the wait ain't done. Wearing it light, never letting it own me. Stay humble under everything they show me. Paper crown, city knows my name. Yeah. Paper crown, still I play it plain. I don't let the shine become the story. I'm the same one, just a little older. Yeah. Cameras flash, but the mirror stays the same. Same reflection, only different frame. Money talks, but I don't play that game. Loud for nothing, quiet for the fame. Kept my mother's number in my phone. Kept the block that raised me, called it home. Every interview I say it on my own. No ghostwriter needed for the throne. They can take the paper, take the shine. Long as I keep what's really mine. The crown don't build the man, it's the other way. The man decides what the crown will say. Paper crown, but I still bow to no one. Paper crown, but the wait ain't done. Wearing it light, never letting it own me. Stay humble under everything they show me. Paper crown, city knows my name. Paper crown, still I play it plain. I don't let the shine become the story. I'm the same one, just a little older. Paper crown, still the same man. Paper crown, still got a plan. You're the slow static under my skin. It's not loud, it's not a scene. It's the way you lean in when I speak. Low light, half a smile, half a sigh. The kind of calm I didn't think I'd keep. I used to run from anything this steady. Thought steady meant it wouldn't last. But your hand stays right where I left it. Nothing here is moving too fast. So I let the quiet hold us for a while. No need to feel it, no need to perform. Just your breathing next to mine. Feels like the safest kind of storm. You're the slow static under my skin. A hum I can't explain. Don't want it to end. You don't shout, you just stay low and steady. Come with me. Slow static, keep me close tonight. Turn the whole world down to just this light. I've been counting all the small things. The way you hum before you speak. The way you check that I got home safe. Even when you're half asleep. Nobody taught me love could be quiet. Could be patient, could just wait. I thought I'd have to chase it loud. Turns out it walked right through my gate. No need to rush this, no need to prove. Just stay right here, that's all I need from you. Let the static hum, let it stay low. This is the slowest kind I know. You're the slow static under my skin. A hum I can't explain. Don't want it to end. You don't shout, you just stay low and steady. Come what may. Slow static, keep me close tonight. Turn the whole world down to just this light. Stay low, stay steady, stay mine. Slow static, one more quiet time. Step by step on the uneven brick. Listening to the pocket watch tick and click. Hoping that you might be around the bend. Even when I know it is the final end. there biting through my woolen vest, looking for a place where my mind can rest. Empty park bench covered in the frost, thinking of the moments that we both lost. Every single shadow looks just like you, staring at the sky that is deeply blue. Heavy breathing in the winter chill, standing on the top of the lonely hill. Step by step on the uneven brick, listening to the pocket watch tick and click, hoping that you might be around the bend, even when I know it is the final end. Cracked teacup on the wooden board, memories of things I can't afford. Fingers tracing patterns on the glass, waiting for the heavy cloud to pass. Did we take a turn that was far too sharp, playing sad notes on a broken harp? Now the silence is the loudest sound, sinking deep into the frozen ground. Step by step on the uneven brick, listening to the pocket watch tick and click, hoping that you might be around the bend, even when I know it is the final end. Around the bend, final end. Shadows fade, spinning slowly on the velvet floor. I don't wanna look at the open door. Let the heavy curtains hide the sun. We both know the damage is already done. Ice cubes melting in the heavy glass, watching all the slow moving traffic pass. Dust motes dancing in a single beam, living in the strange and the heavy dream. No more questions left for us to ask, wearing loneliness like a heavy mask. Smoke is rising from the chimney top, wishing that the clock would just finally stop. Spinning slowly on the velvet floor. I don't wanna look at the open door. Let the heavy curtains hide the sun. We both know the damage is already done. Old coats hanging on the wooden rack, knowing that we are never going back. Footprints fading on the woolen rug, giving up the warmth of a final hug. Maybe we were moving a bit too slow, holding on to things that we should let go. Now the velvet turns into dusty gray, nothing left for me or for you to say. Spinning slowly on the velvet floor. I don't wanna look at the open door. Let the heavy curtains hide the sun. We both know the damage is already done. Velvet floor, hide the sun. Already done. heavy book, static like the water in a quiet brook. Everything is settled in its proper place, even the omission of your lovely face. Ink stains fading on the desktop wood, doing all the things that I knew I should. Curtains drawn to keep the heavy glare away, finding peace inside of a rainy day. No more shaking hands or a heavy heart, accepting that we are better off apart. Gentle breathing in an empty room, scent of lavender in the quiet gloom, holding down the pages of a heavy book, static like the water in a quiet brook. Everything is settled in its proper place, even the omission of your lovely face. Unused keys inside of a metal tray, watching all the clouds turning into gray. No more looking back at the kitchen door, I don't count the steps on the floor anymore. It takes a heavy iron just to keep it still, staring at the tree on the distant hill. Peace can be a quiet and a lonely thing, waiting for what tomorrow might bring. Holding down the pages of a heavy book, static like the water in a quiet brook. Everything is settled in its proper place, even the omission of your lovely face. Proper place, quiet brook, peace at last. We're in borrowed time so well. Press my shirt with hands that shake, nobody sees the seams I fake. Smile is tailored, fits just right, nobody knows I lost the fight. Clock is ticking under skin, I keep the pace, I keep it in. Every hour feels like rent, I'm paying out what I never spent. But I still walk in cool, still play it by the rule, even when the thread is coming loose in my head. I'm wearing borrowed time so well, nobody hears the cracks I hide. Stitched up tight, I never tell, keeping calm on the inside. Borrowed time, borrowed suit, fits me like it's always mine. I'll give it back when I'm through, but not before I'm fine. Every meeting, every room, I perform without a flaw. Underneath I'm made of fume, holding weight without a pause. Nobody asked if I'm alright. I don't offer, I don't show. Keep the posture, keep it tight, even when I'm running low. Maybe someday I'll unbutton this, maybe someday I'll just exist without the fitting, without the show. Just a man who let it go. I'm wearing borrowed time so well, nobody hears the cracks I hide. Stitched up tight, before I'm fine. Oh, time still fits me fine. Borrowed time, one more line. Leaving half the glass up and stand, holding nothing in my open hand. Time is moving at a steady pace, running out of things I should replace. Raindrops hitting on the window pane, nothing new to lose or even gain. Staring at the corner of the wall, waiting for the heavy dust to fall. A sudden shift within the air, I look around but no one's there. The ticking clock upon the shelf, learning how to listen to myself. Leaving half the glass upon the stand, holding nothing in my open hand. Time is moving at a steady pace, running out of things I should replace. People passing by in heavy coats, tossing away all the old time notes. Keep my steps aligned along the street, moving to a single lonely beat. Leaving half the glass upon the stand, holding nothing in my open hand. Time is moving at a steady pace, running out of things I should replace. Steady beat now, half the glass, moving along the street. I still hold the keys to the heavy door, walking on the dust of a wooden floor. You don't have to stay where the rain falls down. We are just the ghosts in a quiet town. Coffee's getting cold on the windowsill, every little clock is standing still. Heavy winter coat hanging by the wall, waiting for a step that I can't recall. Time moves slow when the windows blur, looking for the pieces of who we were. Count the cold tiles on the kitchen floor, hoping you would knock on the outer door. I still hold the keys to the heavy door, walking on the dust of a wooden floor. You don't have to stay where the rain falls down. We are just the ghosts in a quiet town. Letters in the drawer that I never sent, wondering if this is what you meant. Shoes left out by the rusty gate, learning how to breathe in a heavy state. Maybe it was simple from the very start, two different beats in a single heart. Now the cold wind takes the final spark, leaving us alone in the deep and dark. I still hold the keys to the heavy door, walking on the dust of a wooden floor. You don't have to stay where the rain falls down. We are just the ghosts in a quiet town. Just the ghosts. that's my currency. I don't shout to get the room to turn. I let the silence do the work. Counting patience, watch it earn. Steady hands, I never jerk. Every step I take is paid in full. No debt left behind my name. Cool head when the pressure pulls. I don't flinch, I don't complain. Watch me stack it quiet. Watch me build it slow. Nothing's ever loud when confidence just flows. Slow burn, that's my currency. Spend it careful, keep it clean. Every move I make is easy. Never chasing, still I'm winning. Slow burn worth more than the scene. Cool and steady in between. I don't need the noise to prove it. I already know I'm moving. They want the flash, I want the years. Building something built to last. Trade the panic for the gears. Turning slow but turning fast. Watch the doubters lose their grip while I'm steady on my feet. Every word I speak is script. Written, cool, delivered neat. Maybe I don't need the applause. Maybe quiet is the cause of everything I'm building now. Brick by brick I found a way. Slow burn, that's my currency. Spend it careful, keep it clean. Every move I make is easy. Never chasing, still I'm winning. Slow burn worth more than the scene. Cool and steady in between. I don't need the noise to prove it. I already know I'm moving. Slow burn, that's my currency. Steady, that's the recipe. Time's running like a broken stream. Waking up from an unfinished dream. No more waiting for a sign to show. It is time to let the shadow go. Paper cups and faded Polaroids. Trying to ignore the heavy noise. Sitting on the edge of something new. Sifting through the things I thought I knew. Every second slips away. Nothing more for me to say. Close my eyes and take a stride. Nowhere left for me to hide. Time is running like a broken stream. Waking up from an unfinished dream. No more waiting for a sign to show. It is time to let the shadow go. Street lamps flickering along the lane. No one here to ease the subtle pain. But I kinda like the quiet space. Disappearing from your trace. Time is running like a broken stream. Waking up from an unfinished dream. No more waiting for a sign to show. It is time to let the shadow go. Let it go. Time against the heavy wind, wondering where the story should begin. Footsteps falling on the empty street, moving to a lonely steady beat. Foggy windows at the corner place, looking for a single friendly face. Traded hours for a peace of mind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Catching breaths in winter air, act like I don't even care. Watch the traffic passing by, underneath the heavy sky. Buttoned up against the heavy wind, wondering where the story should begin. Footsteps falling on the empty street, moving to a lonely steady beat. Hands in pockets walking up the hill, everything around is standing still. Just a stranger in a crowded room, shaking off the winter gloom. Buttoned up against the